as we begin. Last time you all were celebrating the successful rescue of Kieran before he mysteriously disappeared alongside the goblin who seems to have gotten rather close to him. In an effort to take your minds off of things, you all decided to go attempt to search for the Nimblewright, which you happen to find relatively nearby. However, it was mutilated beyond compare. The body parts were misshapen and misaligned to an extent that it almost looked like an abomination. Someone had seemingly hooked up or put together roughly a seemingly purple crystal core into the this Nimblewright, and it was begging for death. After ending it, the wizard decided to have mercy. You'll need to stop this.
I was gonna
stop this, all of you. You decided to pull off what appeared to be an ID plate, and the pieces of the core, which still kind of feel like they're almost vibrating as you hold the 4 pieces of them. I believe, if I remember right, that some of you had decided to go back to the manor to drop the parts off, while the rest of you were going to head to the temple.
Yep, took a barrel of all the parts and said, "Here, we got robot parts."
Who has the purple crystal?
I do.
That
was the shards, right?
I'd like to examine it.
Okay. Yavari carefully hands them to Basil.
Roll me as you take them into your hands, Basil. Roll me actually investigation.
Okay. Nat 20.
Wow! Damn, first roll of the slash. She's doomed us all.
Your very first thought. Something about these crystals doesn't seem right. They don't seem, call it, aligned with nature. Almost as if they're not from here. Perhaps another world, perhaps another place, but they aren't from here. That much you're certain of.
There is something odd about these.
What do you mean?
Like, they're not from this realm or something. Like I am. Like, they're not connected to this world. Something's off.
Like, they could be dangerous, you think?
Well, I don't know if they're dangerous, but there's something different about them. I'm just not exactly sure what. They don't have any connection to nature or anything.
Let me see one of yours.
Basil. But intimidate.
What?
Intimidate what,
Wait.
Orion?
What?
Intimidation. It doesn't matter because it's a nat 20, but...
Oh, she rolled a intimidation instead of investigation.
Really
well, we'll count it as a nat 20.
Out of curiosity, what is your bonus to
investigation?
Investigation.
It's a +1, so it still would have been a 21.
Yeah.
D20's a D20.
Yeah, so that's fine. I'll still count it because I didn't even
We
notice
all read it wrong. We all got excited.
I looked at the shiny green number.
Same.
Damn it, Bunny, take your glasses off.
I said it in the thing. I hate to rain on the parade, but
He's giving it to me. He's giving it to me. It's fine. It's fine.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Can I see one of them doohickeys?
Basil will nod and hand him one of the. Sorry, I accidentally referred to myself. Hand him one of the crystals.
Looking it over, do I get anything from it?
Roll me
From it being a
investigation.
different. Okay.
Make sure it's investigation.
I got a +0, guys. So if this roll is bottom, there it is.
This is some good rolls to start off the session, guys.
I told you we're doomed. She doomed us
Here,
all.
as the crystal
Nice.
gently vibrates, you think it looks like a jumping bean?
Oh. I toss it back.
Intrusive thought passes through your head that maybe it's an egg.
Hey, Feathers, you want this?
Nemu looks at said egg.
That's said egg. I passed the crystal to Nemo.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
This is clearly a crystal, and this is clearly not an egg.
It's obviously not an egg.
Nemu, yeah, Nemu believes that it wouldn't lie to him. That's the problem.
I didn't say it was an egg. I just said if you wanted it.
Can you describe said crystal?
It's a small shard, one
Yeah.
of 4, of a
Uh-huh.
irregularly cut purple crystal that seems to be lightly sparking, and has some sort of vibrations coming off of it.
Yardalin.
It's definitely not Charlene.
Wouldn't that be funny if I brought that little fun piece back? Congratulations, who's touched the crystal?
Oh god.
I ate it. What? I ate it.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. We're gonna have to find that clip later. Anyways, continue.
Nemo just he takes it, he kind of shrugs, and he puts it in his pocket. Thank
Well-
you.
Well, I don't know about that. You mind if I check that out real quick?
Yeah.
Who cares about the crystals? All that matters is how much they're worth.
Well, yeah, but also if, they're potentially worth more than we may think. Could be magical, right?
I think since it was in a robot, it's probably magical.
Well, only one way to find out, right?
And Zeus is going to start pacing back and forth.
I thought he already left to take the stuff.
Left
to
and
the
came
thing.
back. You people been doing shit for a while. It does
Yeah.
not take long to walk down the street and back.
Okay, fair enough.
What would the party like to do? Are you all immediately heading out to the temple? We all gonna sit here and have anything to talk to each other?
Thought Orion was now investigating.
Ryan is looking at the crystal that Nemo has now handed him.
Is he? Roll me
Yeah.
investigation.
Okay.
I didn't hear you say that. That's my fault.
That's a good roll.
Alright.
That's a good roll.
This is some interesting numbers. Nat 20, nat 1.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it.
And then a dirty 20.
A dirty 20, yeah.
gonna
You
make
two
that a
see the
joke.
small sparks coming off of it. However, it doesn't seem to be marring the face of the crystal, Orion.
Interesting.
Vibrations are visible, but the crystal itself is not vibrating.
Right. Is there can I look at it from a more magic based standpoint?
You can roll me Arcana.
Yeah. I can do that.
No, I told you.
my
Damn it.
Huh.
You think it's purely mechanical.
Well,
There's no way this is in any shape magical. Not a chance.
Doesn't seem magical to me. Here you are, Nemu. Maybe it is an egg. Who knows?
This is the new cookbook.
This is the cookbooks, yeah.
We are now crystal
Basil's-
enthusiasts.
Nemu takes it. Takes it.
Basil's gonna look up to Yavari and be like,
Do you mind if I hold on to these until I can investigate them a little more?
Well, I guess. I don't see why not. Just, don't lose them.
The rogue will be very
Mark-
upset with you if you lose them.
I would like
Mark
to sell
the
them.
shards. Mark the shards in your inventory, people.
yeah. Thank you.
Use your inventory,
Vespetta-
make sure to fill out your quest logs too.
Oh yeah, that's been a while since I touched that thing.
I've touched mine. That sounds wrong.
I didn't want to say.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Anyways, Fox, real quick. It says that my game is paused on Foundry.
It shouldn't. Does this fix it?
Yes, I'm good now. Thank you. How many shards is it, by the way? That there it was broken into?
4.
4? Okay, so I have 3, Nemu has 1.
No, nobody's gonna point out why the bunny has a +2 to intimidation. You don't need to worry about this.
Have you seen rabbits when they're angry?
Yeah, the
It's
fuckers
just
are feral.
Naturally, yeah. She's
There was a
naturally
giant one outside
charismatic.
my work, so yes.
There is a statistical phenomenon called cute aggression, and that is where all of this is coming from.
Yeah,
But the okay.
Let's see.
Yes, Fenziris.
I was just preparing myself to write to add to the near automaton quest.
I had
Oh,
just
yeah.
opened it too, yeah.
I'll give everybody a minute to update all of that for themselves.
That one doesn't get updated. Technically did that. Yep. But now I have to add.
Make friends with the goop in the walls. Sure, Basil.
She sees it. She wants to be friends. Just kidding. There's certain things she would be like, no.
Perhaps on the way you all could play cards.
No.
Oh, come on. It's just a game.
I'll play. No.
I still gotta find out who the fuck is
Very
mad at
lovely.
Basil.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
well,
there is a
yeah.
chance that like you guys could pull something like as powerful as like, oh, you get to cast a wish like 3 times for free.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pull a card.
Wish.
Hold on. Wait, let me update this
I'm
first.
gonna- the
Uh,
chance at a wish is like, yes, pull death. Oh.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what I wanted.
well,
There we go. We've got to go visit Valletta at the Temple of Gond. A dragonborn, no less.
Yeah,
An opportunity to inquire further.
perhaps.
Let's see. Near Automaton has been updated. That hasn't had anything. I don't think there's been too much progress made on the tally thing.
I still want to ask
That's
Tally
your
question.
quest.
It just keeps getting fucking longer. Uh,
Oh, I have a great pun for the quest for finding the Stone of Golor.
Oh,
Yes, it's very clever. You'll love it.
Mm.
when is it?
You stop. Just stop.
Every quest has to be a pun or a reference.
Stones. Yes, I approve this message.
So, are we just doing this as we're just saying we're walking towards the temple?
If that's what you guys want, yeah, we can say that.
As we're walking, Finn will pull out the deck and begin shuffling it. Almost like an anxious habit kind of thing.
Like this is what you do with your hands. Just
Yeah. He's again got a lot on his fucking mind. And then nonchalantly, I would like to pull 2 cards.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 separate D100s.
Four. And a 52.
Actually fucking find in this damn book where the fucking list is. Hold on.
I like dragging them across my screen.
Here we go. Which one did it? 4 and 52?
Yeah.
So I need you to roll me a D6 for the first one.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. I am going to give you a number. I need you to remember the number for later.
Okay.
The number is 7.
Okay. Got it.
For the second one,
Mm-hmm.
you can choose. You draw the stairway, which
Okay.
lets you choose to either decrease the number of your draws by 2, meaning you can undo whatever the first card did,
Okay.
or you can choose to receive a potentially rare or rare wondrous item at random.
Whoa.
Could be good, could be bad.
Pick 3, my lord.
So I get to decrease my draws by 2, meaning what exactly?
So basically, what it means is the cards you've drawn, the 2 cards, you could completely negate this one and the whatever that 7 is meant to mean.
Mm.
If you think it's got that bad juju.
No, I actually don't feel the bad juju. A wondrous or whatever you said.
The wondrous item.
Yeah. A wondrous rare item.
Suppose we have to know.
But do I get to know what card I drew the first time?
The
Or is it a
book.
secret? The book. Okay. I'm like just kind of keep track. I might ask everybody what their cards were if they remember just so. Okay, the book. Okay, and then I rolled a 5, and then I have to keep track of the number 7. Got it. Okay, that's in my notes.
So, since you decided to pick, I need you to roll me a d20.
No, my d20s are awful. Not 20.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
I know, but why is it now? Why is it now? Damn it.
So,
I like how it didn't register as a nat 20 either. It was just like it's a normal. Yes.
as you decide to take this this wondrous item, you hold out your hands. If I could have to pull it back up. And in here, into your hand, falls a rose.
Okay.
The rose itself is black
Oh, I like
and
that.
is actually dripping with acid.
Is
Wait a
anybody
minute.
having flashbacks? Is anybody having flashbacks?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the same kind of
Okay.
roses that you get in the Witchlight?
Okay.
As you hold this rose,
Oh yeah, great, yeah.
the acid that drips from it seems to get more prolific, but it doesn't seem to hurt you.
Oh.
As you hold it, you gain resistance towards the type of damage. In this case, acid damage. And while having it, if you would take more than 10 damage from a single source after resistances, you lose the rose. Or you can use the rose to produce a cone of acid. However, using this property does destroy the rose.
Gotcha.
Would anybody else like to draw a card?
I want to draw a card.
Add that to my.
I want to draw a card.
Everybody, as we're walking, we'll put a time limit on it. This is. Then we'll.
Also,
Finn will
yes,
tuck
this
the cards.
rose is a flashback.
Yay!
That sounded familiar.
I freaking, as soon as you said rose, I was like, hold.
I'm pretty sure Ophelia still has hers too.
Can I add this
I don't think
straight
she
in?
ever used it.
I need to check to see if it's in there.
I think Bev used hers.
I need to add item. Would it be under loot? I guess. It's.
Here we go. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
So who's drawing?
I want to draw first.
How many cards are you declaring?
1 card.
Okay.
Heart of the cards.
Go ahead and roll me a D100 there, sir. Sir Minotaur.
You got this, Yugi.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
It's Yuki. Unless you're schmeating schmoogie.
I need you to roll me a D3.
I don't know what a D3 looks like, but
You should be able to just slash roll it. Or slash R it.
Nice.
You suddenly gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh god.
I fall
Oh,
over immediately.
Whoa.
I am prone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the hell just happened?
Why
Oh
is he on the
no.
ground?
No, you're not
What happened?
prone. Exhaustion just means that you've got disadvantage on your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, and I'm tired as fuck, and I fall on the ground.
Okay.
He has decided to become one with the floor.
You just suddenly see Fenziris pick up this card and literally fall forward.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
rough
right,
one,
old
buddy.
man.
I'm tired.
All right.
Aw.
All right. We
I
can
wanna go home.
yeah, we can go home. We can do that.
But the
Let's go,
job
big
is
man.
not- the
Let's
job's
get you
not
home.
done. No.
I'm sorry, this is too
Come
funny.
on, horns. Use your strength. Draw another card. It'll brighten you up. Probably.
Are
I'll
you
draw one.
bending down to make it easier to
Yeah,
access
yeah.
the
I'll
card?
bend down with the deck.
Face
Phenomenal
down.
game.
I shakily raise a hand and
How
then
how
draw
many
one.
cards are you declaring? One? Okay, go ahead and roll me the D100.
Oh, for
God.
fuck's
Fucking it
sake.
kills me. The defender is right here.
I swear to-
96.
Let's see here.
Is anybody gonna stop Findril from saying draw cards?
You draw
No,
the
of course they're not.
tomb.
Not two.
Oh, cool. That's where I belong. The tomb.
At any time, Fenziris, within the next year,
I'm gonna die.
you can cast True Resurrection
Oh,
Holy shit!
What?
without
Draw a
expending a
card.
spell slot or acquiring material components.
Draw a card.
Gain
I'm
a single
Jesus.
cast to bring someone back.
Damn, dude.
Through resurrection.
True Resurrection says you can bring back somebody who's been dead no longer than 200 years.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
you could bring my mom back. Emu's mom back. That's crazy.
The spell closes all wounds, neutralizes any poisons, cures all diseases, and lifts any curses when it died. The spell
Can you send me,
replaces
like, a-
damaged or missing organs and limbs. Yeah, I can.
Can you just send me a thing so I can? Because I'm gonna make this a consumable item in my inventory so I don't like lose it. But fuck yeah!
Anybody else want to draw a card?
Hell to the
True
no. Those are some
resurrection.
creepy ass cards.
Yeah.
You don't
I'll
want
draw
to.
one.
Get out of jail free card.
Look,
Everybody
he
dies,
fell
don't
over, but he's
worry.
got the ability to literally bring one of you back from death. And that's a 9th
He's
level
just
spell
tired. He's just
Worth it.
tired.
that
Oh.
normally requires a sprinkle of holy water and 25,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh,
Jesus.
That he now just has the ability to cast for free.
He has the power of God and anime on his side.
You should draw a card, everybody.
Nemu will take one. Nemu will
Look,
take
look,
Okay,
think about it this
well-
way. You can all now draw a card, no worries, because if you were to die, I can bring you back.
see, that's the thing, though. There are worse things on the cards.
Mm.
We could just get sucked into the void. Then how are you gonna bring us back?
Listen.
Are you dead in
it's
the void?
Fine.
No, you're just in the void.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah,
Okay,
that one's
so-
bad.
Orion's drawing a card
And
first.
terrifying.
How many cards are you declaring, sir?
One.
One. Go ahead and roll me that 1d100.
Oh, come on.
A
10.
neutral tan.
Ten's a good
I like how
number.
it says Artemis did it.
It's fine. My dog talks all the time. How is there not an image of a black rose on here? Yeah.
So, as you draw the card, Orion,
Mhm.
You draw the door.
That's an interesting name.
And so you gain the ability to cast a thing. I need you to roll me a d4.
3.
You gain the ability to cast it once,
Okay.
requiring no material components. This is the spell you get.
Wish.
It is not wish.
Damn it. Could you imagine?
Yeah, I didn't think it was wish either.
Then we can hope and pray.
You can do this without material components.
I'm just gonna make it. What?
Well, let's just say me and Big Boy just got the ability to cast 9th level spells each. Gate. You conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Oh shit.
Anyone else?
Nemu.
Nemu, how many
Nemu?
cards are you declaring, Nemu? Are you gonna go wild today?
No. I'm taking one.
Come on.
Go ahead and roll me a d100.
After seeing how Big Man fell over, I don't.
Remaining upright was just too much of an effort.
These cards are fucking weird.
22.
Don't say it like that.
Number 50.
Burger King foot lettuce.
So you draw the flames.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen.
I don't like that.
Suspicious.
Your pretty face is going to hell.
I got this
Yeah.
4.
Damn.
This one's up to 3.
Perfect. That's
This one's
exactly
up
what I
to
was.
Yavari, you
two.
gonna partake?
Thank you, AI.
No.
Oh, come on, Yavari.
Who hasn't pulled from the deck yet? It's only boots, right?
Yeah, it's just Yavari. Come on. There's nothing that bad.
I'm not counting ears because ears didn't pull for me.
Basil
I
has
don't know.
technically have had 3 cards pulled previously when she picked up the deck in the first place too.
Yeah, this is just for Finn's quest.
All the cool kids are doing it, Yavari.
Come on, Boots.
If
Draw
everybody
a
jumped off a
card.
cliff, would
Draw
you
a
do it?
card.
Absolutely.
Boots.
Are you joking?
It's just a game. We're on this walk anyway.
You
Yeah,
forget
but obviously
half of this
creepy shit is
generation.
going
To
on.
be fair, you all have stopped as soon as Fenziris fell over.
Yeah, we have to get him up, but who knows? Draw a card. It might help Horns.
Her one weakness.
Smirks.
Fuck it. Give me one.
Roll me a
Yes.
d100.
Bad influence.
D100?
He's from a pirate ship, okay? Leave him alone.
Oh, did I? I don't think that was the right
That's-
one. I
That was
apologize.
two
That is two
d100s. I need a
D100s.
1
So
d100.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
One of them was a 34, the other was an 84. Do you want to take those numbers?
Oh my god.
No, just roll the 1 d100.
If you got a 34, you could get
You said D100?
Yeah.
Is it?
exhausted cut.
But why is it 2? Am I looking at it wrong?
The 2
Wait.
dice
Get
is
one-
because it's
1D.
d100 is comprised of 2 dice. Because
Thought I
each
made it
die can
1.
only go up to 100, but you need to do individuals.
Meg, at the bottom it should say /r space 1D100.
The little icon for it has 2 dice, but as long as you've only clicked it once, it will roll 1d100.
I did.
Sometimes
it
if you
say?
press enter right after,
It does
Oh,
it twice,
that's what
yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Click
so
it and then
slash
click roll
R,
instead.
So it's supposed to look like /R 1D100, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then this should be correct. I apologize. Oh God. It's an
8.
8.
8.
I don't like it. Eight's not the best number for me.
Iavari.
Oh God.
Oh, I just cleared my
yes.
notes. Oh. Right.
Yes.
Oh,
You
my
draw
thing just reloaded.
the expert.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, that's a
Sounds like
good one. That's a good one.
What the fuck does this mean?
Your dexterity score
Oh,
Oh,
increases by 2 points.
What?
oh shit.
You got a dex bonus of 2?
I guess I did.
Meg, you're like 20 in dexterity or something now, aren't you?
No, she's only at 17.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You really didn't spec that much into dex, did you?
No, that wasn't my part of my
There you
character.
go. However, that did up her AC.
nice.
Oh, I imagine it does, yeah.
Sweet.
Time to update her character card.
What a good pull.
Would anyone
All
else like
around.
to draw more cards? They've had some good
I-
pulls today.
This is very
Great pulls, yeah.
I want to pull another one. Yeah.
Are you officially declaring another card?
Yes, I'm officially declaring another card.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a D100.
The
Oh,
fucking card goblin today.
Oh, I have to go looking for things.
I don't like that.
What did
I
I?
Yeah.
What did that bring Yavari's AC to then?
13.
13. Thank you.
Updating character cards.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Here. Have some fun, shall we?
No. No.
Yes.
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 it didn't happen again, did it?
I swear to God, if I have to go fight the fucking thing again.
Again.
It's
Just
happening again.
Let's see here. And this is at my discretion, too. This isn't even random.
Come on.
I get to pick.
Be nice to him. He's caught brain damage. Are you gonna do this?
was
to
the
a
brain damage his
damaged
own
boy?
fault?
No.
Well,
Did
he
I
seems
post the
okay.
updated Nemo card? I did.
He's
Mhm.
fine.
I would like to point
You're
out that
gonna
my
be
card didn't do
fine.
anything.
What?
I'd like to point out that my card didn't help the big guy. Disappointed.
Yeah, but it didn't exactly do a bad thing either.
But it helped
did
you,
help.
Boots.
It made you better.
I know that. I know that. But I don't. But Yavari doesn't know that, right?
I'm pretty sure you've already.
If
You
I can
feel a
tell
little
that
bit more
something is
dexterous
different,
because it's
yeah.
basically your physical capabilities.
Right.
So imagine it's like you feel more limber or something like that. Like,
Okay. So yeah.
Oh God, what did Nemu pull?
Nemu, I need you to roll me a D3.
Okay. 3.
Okay, let's see here. Maggie, pick a letter for me. B, C, or D.
Oh.
Big D, my lord.
Oh my, there is no D.
B.
I heard B, C,
B.
or D.
B.
A bow appears in your hands.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Okay.
You can wear it for the princess.
The bow itself
Oh.
has multiple strings and resembles a small lyre or harp. A lyre or a small harp.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
To know any more, though, it does have to be attuned to.
I'll tune to it. Why not?
You gonna take the
First
time?
item.
You are out in the middle of the street, by the way.
And it takes
I'll
like an
do it
hour?
later. I'll tune to it later.
Okay. Anybody else?
I might
Well.
want to draw.
I actually have an
I
image
will
for
take
you
one
too, Maggie.
more.
Okay.
These guys. Oh my god.
If you all actually
Gambling
look
addicts.
at bulletin board.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Copy the fucking image.
For mine, I managed to. I got an AI image.
This is the bow that fell into Nemu's hands.
Bro, that's sick as hell.
That is really cool.
You said
Oh.
bow. I was thinking like
You thought like a
Like a
hair
ribbon.
bow? Oh
I
my
was like
god.
a ribbon.
He sticks it in his
Dude,
feathers,
that's
just
fucking
clips it.
dope. That's awesome. That probably isn't very useful for you though.
Actually, it might be.
Are you proficient in
Nemo-
ranged weaponry?
I mean, if I'm attuned to it, I don't know if that'll change anything.
What about anybody else?
Ryan
I
said he
want to
would.
draw. Okay, you go first.
Ryan said he'd do one more.
This is a form of gambling. I hope you know.
It really is.
It definitely is.
That's why I
He's a
do it.
hypocrite.
14.
Ooh, Artemis is drawing cards. No promises.
Is she? Wait, is she?
She's playing
That's
cards.
so funny.
Artemis is playing cards.
That was me. I unfortunately, when I select both of them, it kind of just.
I know,
chooses
the same
who
thing
I
happens.
Select.
Scary. Hence the reason why the dog talks.
What the dog do?
What the dog do? I lost all my notes on what people's cards were, so I might have to have people send me.
Oh God.
You have been keeping track.
Orion,
I
you
have
draw the
nothing to do.
tower.
That's
That's familiar.
yeah.
That is familiar.
We pulled the
You
tower
must
before.
draw 2 more
Oh.
cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
already drew this one.
right.
I remember this. Okay. There's one, and there's the other.
Good God, buddy.
25 and 98.
25. Actually keep scrolling up and down.
75?
So you can either choose based on the tower.
Mhm. Yes.
You get to pick one, and the other one doesn't take effect ever.
Gotcha.
So you draw out of the 2 cards the giant
Mm-hmm.
and the statue.
Statue.
Become big.
Yeah, I want to be a giant.
So you're gonna
Giant,
choose the
giant,
Let's
giant.
hope. Let's hope. Hold up.
Let's
Let's
hope.
hope that's what it does.
Let's hope that's what it does. If it spawns a giant, though,
We're fucked.
you know, no, we can take him.
Just you know, you
Like
drop a
Netflix
giant in the
games?
middle of Waterdeep.
I know.
You're already like
That's so
suspected
funny.
terrorists.
It's
We'll-
Godzilla.
we'll-
Let's just
But
drop
then
a
we would-
siege on the
listen.
city.
Listen, we would help kill it. All right.
Yeah,
we would be the
yeah.
good guys. You know.
So
it would
I
be
need
great
you to
publicity.
I need you to roll me 2d10.
Wait,
Ooh.
did you pick the giant? You picked it
Oh.
for sure?
Yes. 16.
So you end up growing 16 inches
Oh my god.
in height.
Big boy.
So-
Big boy.
and both your hit point maximum
What?
and your current hit points
I'm
increase by
pressed.
20.
What?
Oh, increased by 20?
20?
Holy
Is
shit.
this permanent or is this temporary?
Holy
This is
shit.
permanent.
Dude, I think he's got
Okay,
more hit points than
wait.
me.
What the fuck is your hit
okay.
points now?
Fucking
So his
balls.
hit
46.
points.
Oh
Who's
my
got more than
god!
me?
Oh shit.
Wait, did you
Big
say 40?
boy.
How
46.
tall are you
40?
now, Orion?
The wizard can now take wizard
He
damage.
is. He started at 6'2", so now he is 7'8".
7'4".
Oh my
Oh,
god.
7'8". Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Excuse me.
What was the other one?
Wow.
What was the other one that gained 20
7'6". We were
points?
both wrong.
Oh,
His hit point maximum and his current hit points.
7'6".
Okay.
Yes, he is currently 7'6", so he's a bit smaller than Fenziris, right?
you're still smaller by about 1'7".
Still not
Yeah.
tall
But if you
enough.
draw that card again,
Still big though. Big
I love the
boy.
fucking outrage. After this.
he's got more
Everyone
hit
got
points than
so.
me.
Fucking beautiful. You're taller than
want
me
more hit
now.
points.
Good.
The
He's a
wizard has
big
become the
boy.
tank.
I mean, listen, I was Blade Singer the whole time. I was supposed to be up in
That's
front.
legit. Hold on, I want to see this updated character card.
So does
Oh,
anybody
God.
else
God.
wanna?
I
That's
do. Give it to me. Give me the good
He wants
stuff.
to be bigger,
Give
dude.
me the good- Go ahead. How many cards are you declaring?
I declare.
I do
declare.
declare. Sorry.
One.
And keep in mind,
One.
that had a minimum of 2 and a max of 20. Jesus.
Oh. Yes, I declare one card.
Okay,
more.
go ahead and roll me a D100.
Keep adding this to my thing.
17. Do you know what 17 does?
Uh...
Man. God damn it.
What?
Oh, is it bad?
It's a fucking.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh!
hate this
Too
map.
bad, too bad the
boy.
tomb is non-transferable.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be fine.
Everybody's like, yes, more power. Give
You draw the
Yours.
path.
the power.
Oh.
Your base walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
good.
Ass
Tim's a
boy.
trotting little boy.
Wait, and you're a barbarian, right?
Yes.
So you're at what, like 50?
No, I don't have a movement speed bonus, I don't think. Not yet,
mean,
anyways.
I may be thinking of the
Barbarian
level 5
eventually
thing.
can, I think, but not right now.
Maybe at 5th level.
We're only level 4.
But yes, now my movement speed is 40 feet.
Anybody else want to gamble for good things?
Give me that goddamn card.
You're right,
One.
it's level
One
5.
card.
The Neva's-
Yes.
This is gonna be Neva's gonna fail on potions and turn to cards.
I fucking love it.
You guys are gonna be like in a bad situation. It's gonna be like, fuck it can't get worse. Give me a
32.
card, Finn.
32.
Give me a card.
32.
It's bad. It's time for some cards.
Not as bad as 34.
Oh, he's a dealer.
32, the map.
Ooh.
I'm the map.
Ooh.
I'm the map.
Nemu, at
Is
any
this
time you
map?
choose within the next year,
Yeah.
you gain the ability to mentally name or describe an object or individual that is familiar to you.
Oh.
In doing so, you immediately know the location of said object or individual, as well as the
What?
distance between you and the object or individual, even if the
That
object or
is-
individual is on a different plane.
Ooh.
If you
I
named an
kn-
individual, you get to learn if they are alive and any conditions that they have. If you named an object, you get to know if it's broken or not. If you end up naming a magic item, you also get to know how many charges it has remaining.
You could find the
Damn.
dragon staff, Nemu.
I could.
But
I could.
He's
I
got to
need
be
that fucking
familiar
card.
with it.
Define familiarity.
That's
Having
true.
seen
Do you know
before,
it?
Oh, okay. What?
I need
What if we had
Typically
seen
that's-
an
Hard.
image before?
Like an
If you've seen it,
illustration?
I would say if you've read about it, like if you've thoroughly researched it, then it would be familiar.
The staff of Agaron,
The Stone of Galore.
or the Stone of
that would-
Golor, for example.
Oh, yeah. I assume
Ooh.
that that would only really work for anything that's been written about pretty extensively.
Mm.
Or anything
Or
that you have
anyone.
become familiar about. Read, talk about.
Mhm.
Know what it looks like. Know what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't just work on objects. You can name a person.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Too bad he's got to be familiar with it.
I know, right? It's such a shame.
Also, it's his pull. You know, he can use it.
Everybody's getting upgrades.
We can't pull the same card, can we?
But
There's a
Ryan,
chance you can. The cards once pulled disappear back into the deck unless said otherwise.
I'm pulling 2 more
Some,
cards.
some some do vanish. Though.
I'm pulling 2 more
Okay.
cards.
My god.
Go
Do I
ahead and
wanna
roll
pull another one?
me
No.
2
No,
separate
seeing that
D100.
card, there's no way that I don't pull more cards. It's not happening. I have to pull
Too
more
many
cards
good
now.
things.
The
Gotta
first
keep
hour
going.
has been spent here drawing cards.
Listen,
I'm
it's
sorry.
addicting,
I'm
it's
sorry.
addicting, all right? It's addicting.
94.44. Damn it. What do I need a 32 is the card I need? Okay, I need to put that in my notes.
It might shuffle. Keep in mind.
Am I shuffle?
I mean, that's up to Fox, honestly.
It
I
is.
assume it shuffles.
94 and 40.
So card 44 is called the Ring.
Okay, wait. Notes.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that could
Does
be
it
good or
have a-
bad.
Okay,
I
hold
think it's
on.
good.
Where's my other
Now you
notes?
have
I think
some
it's
more-
good.
Oh, there. Okay.
Notes box.
44. The
I'm gonna
ring.
start
Okay.
rolling my IRL dice for comfort.
Which
Does this ring have a lord?
Yeah, it's me.
I get to choose.
Can you put it on things you
Oh,
like?
no, it's
Sauron
Fox.
appears.
It's Foxy. Guessing gets to pick.
Let's see here. What to give
What if
you
I wanted to
today?
pick?
You
Ooh,
don't get to
I could
pick.
give you something really good. Or something not so great.
Flip a coin.
You know,
Ooh.
I trust you. I'm fine with either.
It advances the story.
Sorry, I had Fenziris click, so it's coming from Fenziris.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's go wild, right?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's Fenzer's again.
That was just me playing with the coin.
Oh, okay. That's so accurate.
Oh yeah, your character does have.
That's
4 arms.
fucking
Like, oh,
perfect.
He's
Did you
just
grow
gotten so
2
big.
more arms?
I need you to roll me a d10.
Okay.
He's always had 4 arms.
I know. That's why I realized that was dumb.
A 1.
Ooh. Strength bonus.
On your finger,
Okay. Which finger?
Which hand?
whatever finger you want, technically.
Okay.
Probably your
Techie
ring
left
finger.
hand.
Listen, we had to be sure. Okay.
Appears a ring with a giant, and not big, but like bigger than normal. Topaz colored gem.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You are immediately attuned to this ring.
Oh,
Concerning?
item. Yep.
Like a saw trap, it just cuts your finger off.
Oh God.
And around this gem are two small hands seem to be clutching the gem, keeping it on the ring. If you all would like an image,
Yes,
Yes,
because
please.
I know you all love your images.
I do.
We love
Yes,
pictures.
please.
I am a
do.
visual person.
Ooh, that's a cool looking ring.
Oh, but it looks cool.
Does look
It is
so
most definitely
cool.
fucking cursed, though.
And
That's
this
okay.
is what you learn about it, Trash.
Okay, send me the deeds. Oh, God has spoken to me.
And you have a whole nother role going on. Damn.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
As
Ooh.
for your other role,
Okay. Oh. Hey.
The response.
I'm curious. I want to know.
you draw the corpse.
The what?
Uh-oh.
On
that
your
make you
hand appears this ring, and then suddenly you collapse to the ground unconscious.
Yes, again.
I need you to make a
Again.
death saving throw.
Again.
What the fuck?
This happens every time. I don't know what this is on my screen, but it won't. There's like a. It won't let me click. Hold on. Let me move. Okay. I make a death save. Do I have to whisper it to you? No. It's a
No.
different game. You do not have to roll death saves because you have. Oh, wait. Hold on. Change my hit points.
Yeah,
It's
go
like
to
you're
zero.
not dead, bitch.
You're not dead.
Just at normal.
Nice.
Okay, you've succeeded your first. Was
Yay.
anybody gonna do anything to Findril on the ground?
Yeah.
No?
Cure wounds.
No.
I'm a
Oh!
I'm a crawl over and draw another card.
Out of my
So
cold
Cure
dead
Wounds
hand.
doesn't do anything.
What?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Why isn't he waking up?
Findril,
can't
please
do
make me your second death saving throw.
Yep.
It's one of these.
I love it
Nice.
here. Guys, I'm fine. Relax.
Right.
It's 2-0.
You're
Anybody
unconscious.
else?
You
We
can't
have
say anything.
Fenziris, I need you to. How many cards are you declaring?
One
Are you
more
pulling out of
card.
my dead hand?
Garrett, I swear to
I
God.
need you
I
to roll me the D100.
Oh my god, this is great.
Big guy.
This is so
This is how I go.
Oh my God.
If I go out with
Number.
Fenziris rolling a 69 and I don't get to see what that card is, I'm gonna be upset.
Go ahead and roll me your next death saving throw.
Nice.
You
See, I'm fine.
successfully stabilize.
1 hit point.
I mean, if you died, I could have brought you back. It's no big deal.
Just like tap you,
Wait,
live
you
again,
know,
child.
See, if I did
I'm
anything,
fucking
I would
dead.
just.
That is
I
so
feel like I
good.
would just make things worse.
Surprised Cure Wounds didn't do anything.
What do you mean
That's
do
wild.
anything?
Higgins
Draw
doesn't do
another card?
anything to unconscious, I believe.
Yeah,
it-
normally Cure Wounds would help bring somebody back.
But not on
The
this one.
corpse specifically states that spells and magical effects that restore hit points have no effect until stabilized.
I'm
Because
dying.
Magical.
Shit,
You
that's
do a
so
medicine
bugged.
check.
So you
Yeah,
basically
but-
have to
oh, yeah, that's
watch
true.
them
That's
bleed
true.
out or try to
Or
stabilize
be
them
really
yourself.
good at. Yeah,
I tried
That
that.
shit's
Damn.
crazy, bro.
I
that's
would.
wild.
All right, what does the 69 card do?
Let's see here.
69,
God.
dude. It's like the death. You die. Goodbye.
It's the goodbye,
no
you've
cool
pushed
number
it.
for you.
So
Oh no, I don't like it
you
when you say
draw
so.
ruin.
No! What's
Oh,
that
that
do?
doesn't sound good.
Neither
Uh,
did the tomb, but it turns out awesome. So
Let's see here.
True.
All forms of wealth that you carry or own
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Other than magic
no.
items disappear.
Oh my
No!
He's broke and tired.
Portable property vanishes. Any
Young.
businesses,
God.
buildings, and land you own.
Good thing you don't
Wait, he's
own it
he's
ever.
no. Listen. He's not the only one that owns it. Only one that owns
That's
it.
true. His portion disappears.
Unbeknownst to you, Thenzeros, your name disappears from the deed.
No.
No!
god.
We
Damn it.
can.
Also,
I'm not on the deed either.
Any
That's all right.
documentation that proves that you should own something that this card has taken away also disappears.
Damn.
What does
So
that
what you're
mean?
saying is, if it's not a magical item, I no longer have it,
That including all of your money.
including all. Well, fortunately, good news,
my
everybody.
game
I
crashed.
spent it all on my robe that I just lost.
I'm angry at you. I'm angry at you.
Hey, at least I
I-
have my robe, right?
Young, dumb, and broke.
And
Dumb,
tired,
young,
dude.
young, and
And
broke.
tired.
Young,
It's-
dumb, young, dumb, and broke.
I rage.
I want to pull another card.
I'll be.
Wait, is
I'll
he
be.
naked
back
now?
Yeah,
now.
do it. Are you gonna
Yeah.
I am
declare
indeed
one card?
naked.
Wait,
Declare-
wait,
Wait,
Fox,
is he
Fox,
naked in the
Fox.
streets?
What?
Sorry, what?
Is he,
Is he
naked in the streets?
Because all his wealth just disappeared, including portable property.
Which is that means all my weapons, save for one that is
It
All your
magical,
clothing.
which is
explicitly
unfortunate.
does not say that clothing disappears.
What about armor?
Okay.
Armor, however, does.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
Bye-bye. What was it?
no.
Scale mail?
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
So
Oh,
all you've
no,
got is
no,
now your
no.
cloak.
I'm sorry.
At least you have your expensive cloak.
It's
I
just a
lost
game.
my flower crown too. I lost all my weapons.
Jeez.
Oh,
Does that mean I
man.
lose the cornbread recipe because I still have that?
That's a
No,
magic
you are
item,
unaware
right?
as to what that is, so
Magic.
that is gone. That is not gone.
Okay. What about my costume clothes? Is that gone?
No, because those are
Okay.
considered clothes, not armor.
Okay, fair enough. Then, yeah. All right. So I've lost everything.
But Xeris has fallen again.
It's okay, big man. It's okay.
Shit.
Oh shit, that means you have no weapon. Fuck.
No,
I
he,
have one weapon because it's a
does.
magical item.
Oh,
he
gotcha.
does. I
gotcha.
know what it is because he showed Nemu.
I want to pull another card.
No.
So
This is
Nemu, how
it.
many cards are you declaring?
One. I will never pull more than,
No.
more
I
than
love
one
this
at a
game.
time.
Go ahead and roll me your
Isn't it
D100.
great?
Two.
Isn't it
You're
fucking
absolute
great?
one.
Everything is gone.
Oh, that was so broken.
21.
Broken sounding.
So fun
It's
fact,
probably
69 is a
helpful.
bad number, guys.
They did that on purpose. They did that on
They
purpose.
did that on purpose. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
They're like, no, this is a sex number. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Get
Sex
fucked
is
is more like
bad.
it.
You fucking degenerates.
I wonder if they can do the same thing with 21 because drinking.
21 like blackjack.
But it's 9 plus 10.
21.
Anyone?
21.
So Nemu,
Yes.
I need you to roll
I
me a
hate when
D20, followed by
hate when he talks
4
like that.
D4s.
Oh god. Everybody get away from Nemu. Swim away.
Can I upload an image?
You should be able to upload images.
Thank you.
2133.
So at this point, you draw the temple.
The temple, okay.
And now I must pull you aside.
Oh no.
Goodbye, friend.
Hello. Welcome to the demiplane.
A demi-plane?
That's what this room is called, the demiplane.
Oh, don't hurt him.
That's
Don't hurt my boy.
So the temple card says a deity or entity of similar power becomes bound to aid you.
Huh.
At any
What?
point in the time between drawing the card and when you die, you can use an action to call on this entity for divine intervention, and the entity is bound to answer. You are unaware what entity is bound to you, and the parameters and nature of this intervention are chosen by me.
Okay.
However, if you die without using this,
Uh-huh.
the deity fulfills its obligation by casting resurrection on you. Once
That's
you
cool.
use it, though, it is no longer bound to aid you.
Okay. What if I do a bunch of nice things for it? Well, like, we more
It's,
want to stay bound to me?
I mean, you've effectively shackled it by the neck and go, you're going to help me or else I'm going to have a problem.
I'll give it cookies.
I don't think that's how that works, Nemu.
Sadness. But awesome. Damn. Nice. Okay.
You guys you were right next to the pit, which was super
No.
funny. Because the pit card says a pit opens beneath you, you plummet 3d6 times 10 feet, take damage from the fall, and have the prone condition.
But I can fly.
That doesn't mean you're gonna fall.
I mean, he can fall a bit and then fly up. His wing.
The card explicitly states you have to fall.
That's gay, but okay.
You
I'll
can
accept
fly
it.
out of it. But you do take the damage.
Nemo would have been dead.
So
There's no death
anyway.
saving for him.
It's okay. Anyway. Enjoy knowing this. You should make a note of it because I am not going
Yeah.
to.
That's fair.
What am I thinking?
Hi, Nemu.
Hi, Nemo.
Nothing seems to have happened outwardly for Nemu, by the way.
Again.
Again.
Flames?
boy.
Nothing. This? Nothing.
You good, Feathers? Want another card?
I seriously
No.
think we need to put the deck away.
Yavari's like, y'all are fucking
No?
yourselves up here in the middle of the street.
No,
Listen though,
Nemu is good.
what's like one more?
Okay,
You know?
alright.
No.
nothing. I declare 2.
I said no.
He has already declared.
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
declare.
he doesn't.
I do
Yeah,
declare.
unfortunately, Meg, he doesn't have to touch it in order to draw it. He just has to say how many.
Yeah, that's how the deck works, Meg. You don't actually have to physically draw, but you do have to state how many you're going to draw, and you are locked. Like, reality is basically altered, so the only potential outcome is you actually drawing that amount of cards.
You'd have to gag him, basically.
You couldn't even do that. You'd have to kill me.
She could do
So-
both at the same time.
Go ahead and roll me the 2 separate D100s.
Hey, Arms,
Sorry,
do you want to maybe use that little magic healing you got?
Yavari's done
Well,
with you all.
See, that's the thing.
You've
While you
already
were
come
down,
back.
I tried, and it didn't do shit to you.
But I'm up now.
Yavari.
Yeah, well, I spent it, unfortunately.
You
I
can
can
only
do
do it
more.
once?
Well, no,
Oh, it's okay.
but
I
do you
got
want
it.
me to just... Do you just want me to, like, spend all my spell slots? Honestly, I think we'd be better off just taking a sit down, all of us. Here, though, just once for you.
I need it now.
I need it. Yavari is gone. Basil left.
Basil went to go see why
There you
Yavari
are.
ran away.
She didn't run away. She's just walking away.
It is 11 healing for Finn.
Okay, she went to go see why
that's
Yavari walked away.
Useless because I'm not missing health points. I am just
Finn.
No, that's for me.
Oh, Finn. I
Finn.
thought you said Finn.
It's all good.
This
I
is why
usually
call
say
you Paul.
Fenziris.
Appreciate it.
I say horns.
Appreciate it.
Tall.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you almost got something really bad.
Ooh, okay, 80 or 82 is really bad. 80.
Or 50, 52, or 54.
Oh
80
yeah.
I
or
rolled 2
82 and
cards.
I forgot you
52
fucking.
I'll
and
say be
54.
cautious of 20 or 22.
What?
89, dude.
It's a lot of numbers on the board that we gotta be careful of.
Just saying.
So for
The
your
card I
first
got, I liked it.
card, Fenziros,
For my first card,
you draw the comet.
Oh my God.
Comet!
Did I get
What's the
one?
comet do? That sounds familiar.
The
Does it rain
comet
filters
says
on
if
the
you
sky?
single-handedly defeat the next monster
Oh,
or group
Basil
of
had that one.
monsters you encounter,
That's the one I had.
you will level up.
Does it have to be a monster type, or...
No, just whatever your next combat encounter is, if you do it single-handedly, with no assistance from anyone else, you will level up.
Okay, guys, I gotta go pick a fight with a random dude in the street.
Oh my God. Now with your 3 levels of
Fucking bar
exhaustion, you
fight.
don't.
Yeah.
However, it also does explicitly state hostile monster or group of hostile monsters. So you cannot
be
just pick
hostile
a
after
you
it
cannot
sold them.
you cannot just
That's what
pick a
taunting
fight
is
with a
for.
dude in the street.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'll find the one that's hostile to Basil. It'll kill hit.
Potentially.
Let's find out.
However, if you don't do this, the card has no effect.
Okay, and I
Or
have
if somebody
how long?
helps you. It's literally infinite. It's until this encounter happens.
Okay.
If
the
you
next
got a
manage
lot
to
of-
do the
lot of
encounter by
eyeballs.
yourself, it takes effect. If you don't do it by yourself, the card basically disappears.
Gotcha.
The second card, however,
Mm.
I need you to roll me a d3.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait, that's D4.
Lord.
Excuse that.
But
As
to be
you
fair,
draw the moon.
Does
Moon.
anybody know what that
girlfriend.
does?
that sounds ominous.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh, we're back here. Cool.
You've rolled the jackpot. On zeros. You gain the ability to cast a single wish spell for free.
Oh, I'm so happy.
The question is, are you going to do it?
Right now, oh gosh, what do I wish for? 2 hay pennies?
What the fuck is a halfpenny?
This is a reference to Animaniacs, the movie Wacko's Wish, where they had a hay penny, and it's basically like the Puss in Boots movie. They go to the ends of the earth to find the wishing star, and then they get to the wishing star, and then Wacko wishes for a second hay penny. But a
Oh,
wish for literally anything. He's like, I just want a second hay penny, which is literally like a fucking coin. It's literally a penny, but it's like worth a lot in, I don't know,
okay.
1700s. So it's very stupid.
You have the ability to cash this once. One wish you make, the world will warp to make it happen.
Wow.
However,
However,
you have to make it now.
I have to make it right now.
Mm-hmm. I can bring you back and let you talk with the others. But the game cannot progress until you decide to make this wish.
No. You don't need to bring me back in. I think I know what I wish for.
What do you wish for, sir?
I wish that how do I want to word it?
Very careful, because if you word it wrong and I don't take it right,
Mm-hmm. I wish that I guess it's a 2-part. We'll work it out, right? let me say it quietly so Meg can't hear, because it's going to involve her character. I wish that Meg's grandfather was Yavari's grandfather, rather. was still alive, happy and healthy with his inn, and that Yavari has all the memories that came along with the change in his death originally.
You see a
Like at-
star overhead shimmer for a second. Your wish has come true,
Yes.
and thus now shall I return you. Hello, friend.
What? Hi? Why am
You
I?
have
What'd
been
I do?
affected
Oh God! I didn't draw a card.
by
I
a
was
wish
you.
spell.
Huh?
I said you have been affected by a wish spell.
Oh my God! Did he fucking get a wish?
He did,
What?
and he used it.
Oh God! What did he wish for that affected me?
In your head, several memories come to the forefront.
What?
Memories of your grandfather and memories of you being able to see him and play with him all the way up into his old age.
What?
In fact, according to your memories now, he's still happy and healthy.
What? I.
He wished
Oh,
for your grandfather to be alive,
he didn't. No, 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 no.
and he
no.
wished for you to have all the memories that accompany that.
Are you fucking serious?
I am deathly serious.
Oh, he didn't. He shouldn't have done that. No. That was too much. So you're telling me he's alive right now?
Yes, happy and healthy.
Are you? Oh, fuck. And okay, so Yavari remembers this stuff. Does she know that's what it means? Like, or no?
You are aware.
Okay.
However, it is not like you knew him. It's almost like the fire and then the butterfly effect. It's almost like the haze of a dream. For several minutes you think you remember those events happening,
Uh-huh.
but they kind of slip away like dreams do when you wake up.
Yeah.
And the only facts left are the fact that he's happy and healthy and that his inn is doing well.
And that only affects me. Like, does everybody else just remember it the way I told it? That like how he's originally dead. Everybody else still has that memory.
Everybody else still has that memory because he did not wish to rewrite everyone's memories.
Okay.
He simply asked to rewrite yours.
Oh. Shit. God damn it.
No, that's not to say that they are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like they said, no, everybody else has an inaccurate state of offense.
Mm-hmm. Like she could just like mention her grandfather and be like, I should go visit him sometime. I miss that old bastard. And everybody's like, you can. He's dead. And it's like, what are you talking about? He's alive and healthy. I
Yep.
just saw him last year.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He had a
Oh my
wish spell and
God.
he used it on you.
He shouldn't have done that. He should have wished for all his stuff back.
To give you an idea about what wish can do, wish is you make a statement, a request, anything your heart can desire or you can imagine, and reality will warp itself to have that happen.
Motherfucking. God damn it.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Tell you guys later.
as you all are standing there, as Fenziris draws this card, you see him hold the card to his chest for a second. And overhead a star glimmers.
When you wish upon a star.
But nothing else seems to happen to any of you.
There.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're
I
very
said
muffled.
nothing else seemed to have happened outside of those actions.
Oh, Yavari,
Okay.
look at that's a really pretty star.
Huh? What are you talking about, Fluffy?
Look.
And she points to the star that Fox just described that was had suddenly appeared and disappeared.
Okay,
Never-
that was weird.
Never heard of stars so bright and pretty appearing in the middle of the day.
Definitely came from those cards. Those cards are freaking weird.
Have I seen this before?
Once.
Oh.
Way back before you even entered the astral sea.
Oh.
And you do indeed know what it means.
It'll just look to Horns.
He's taking a nap on the ground. His eyes are closed. He's done.
Finn's not gonna
Yeah.
say anything.
What's
just
the
gonna
harm in
go,
one last one.
"Damn."
In the night off.
One
Middle of
more.
the day.
Now that you guys
One-
have
one
spent an
last
hour
one.
and a half. Yeah, let's see. Do it. Do it.
What-
Roll me a D100.
One last one.
8.
8? We did at 8 at some point. I can't remember what it did.
Yeah, Yavari drew an 8, didn't she?
No.
was it
I
just
think
me?
so.
Yeah,
no, I
you've
did
already
write
rolled
it.
an 8.
Yeah.
No, Nemu rolled an 8.
No, that was
That
something
was
else.
Yavari.
You've
I
already rolled an
rolled-
8.
I rolled a 28.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
an
yeah.
8.
Oh, you got the 8 afterward. Yeah. So okay, so
Yeah.
you got another 8.
Because usually 8's a bad number for me.
Might be something different though.
True.
True.
Oh wait, I have to add that to the. Oh. No, it didn't update. Oh, it didn't
Play it
save.
on me
Damn it.
straight, Fox. Am I dying?
How many
No.
fucking? How many cards have we all
Okay,
pulled?
cool.
6 for Horns.
Oh, so many.
Arms is
So
at
many.
like fucking 5, I
I think I'm at. Well, I've done
Nemu is at
singles the whole
2.
time.
I got Boots to do 1.
I think this is only like number 3 for me.
No,
I
no
pulled
way.
3 cards.
I mean, 5 in total, or like maybe
Yeah.
6 in total.
Yeah, I'm talking total here.
Mm.
You
Gotcha.
draw Orion the elemental card.
Ooh.
Okay.
That sounds cool.
I need you to roll me a D5.
Those
He's big
exist.
and he's
You
covered in
have to
5
take her.
now.
2.
You good?
So,
Mhm.
you see your skin for a second, your carapace begin to freeze in patches and then disappear.
Oh.
Oh,
I would
Okay.
ask politely
oh.
Mm.
that you take a look at your character sheet.
Yes, I can do that.
Tell me if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
What did you do, Arm?
Can you narrow it down to tab?
Attributes.
Oh. Hey guys.
Immune to ice.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, I fucking do.
No!
I knew you were gonna fucking say it. God damn it.
Or should I say, let it go?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, you go.
Don't do this to me.
But yes, you become immune to cold damage.
Hey.
Let's
right?
go. It's very neat. Good ending. Good ending.
And without a Frost Maiden's blessing, nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
With
Big
that, Finn
Andy
will
boy.
tuck the deck back into.
Okay. So now the question becomes, how are you all going to get Fenziris up and back? Because I'm assuming you guys are not going to continue to the temple.
We can always
Not
go to
with
the
this
temple
big
later.
log passed out on the ground.
We really
Hey,
shouldn't. Yavari, we should probably go help take him back to the manor. I don't think just the three of them can do it. We might need lots of help.
Yeah,
Finn, you wanna help
fine.
me out
I'm
here?
calmed down now anyway.
Sure.
Nemu will lift up
Get
his
this guy
tail.
back to the.
Yeah, we'll both lift.
Everybody who is helping, roll me strength with advantage.
Nope.
Hoorah! Just a ability check.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
Wait, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Okay, strength, and then ability check.
Advantage.
and
Ability
then
check
advan-
and then advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I forgot. My bad.
Come on,
Okay,
guys.
you all do manage to easily lift up Fenziros.
Good thing we're right here.
Right.
Or we didn't technically move, so
I thought we were walking.
You
while
were
we were
Walking.
walking, so we were probably like over wherever the heck we were. Because where is the temple? Which way would we have been
Temple's all
going?
the way over to the right. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'd probably be over here. Get over here.
Like in formation.
Buddy, heave ho! Heave ho!
It's fucking like a sack of potatoes. Shove him over my shoulder.
Heave ho! He's a
Ears,
good guy.
ears, it's good. It's good. We got him.
Okay.
As you all arrive back at the manor, I need everyone except for Fenziris, because he is long since gone, to roll me perception.
Very cool.
Can I roll perception for city as well?
No.
Do we need
Ooh.
to roll it for the big three?
A nat one!
Here
I don't know
inside?
shit.
Oh shit.
No,
I got
you
it.
do not need to roll it for the big three inside.
Can I roll one for Artemis as well?
No.
Okay.
I almost got a 20.
Listen,
Were you
I'm
actually
buried
allowed
underneath
to
the
roll
big man.
through Artemis?
What?
Sorry, I was just asking if, like, when you ask, am I allowed to roll through Artemis?
Normally, yes, I will explicitly tell you if you aren't.
Gotcha. Cool.
Same with Siri.
Got it.
So, as you all arrive, you notice, a newspaper. All of you notice a newspaper seems to have been dropped by the front door of the manor.
Basil toddles over and picks it up.
You pick it up, and it's a relatively thick newspaper. Seems a little bit warm, so probably was recently dropped off and or recently printed.
Oh, I've heard of these before. They're paper news.
Newspaper.
Oh, yeah,
Do you all
newspaper.
look at
What
it all
happy for
outside?
from?
I look.
Or are
After
you all gonna
seeing the
take it
paper
inside?
on the ground, can I look around to
Look around for what?
like a person leaving?
No, you don't see anyone.
Okay.
It's really bored.
Well, typically the answer to that would be yes, but no, there's no one around.
Gotcha.
I think Orion is more focused on getting this
Yeah, we'll get him inside and then
big dude
that's it.
inside.
Alright.
Yeah, the rest of you
on,
grunt
ears.
as Basil suddenly leaves, helping carry Fenziris, but you all do manage to make it inside. Where you can still hear Rail confoundedly and slightly angrily poking away at the security system, while Bev and Ophelia simply chat at the bar.
Surely this is supposed to do this, but it's not doing anything.
As
Try
the
turning it on and off again.
You know what? I haven't. Let me try that. Bev, which one of these is the off button?
That button right there, and she like points to it.
And he clicks it.
it's, the whole system goes silent and hardens.
And then he presses the button again to turn it back on.
Once again, it goes back to being semi-liquid, and all of the lights appear. Meanwhile, as the three turn around, they notice the rest of the party carrying the fucking Minotaur in, who is unconscious.
I'm sorry. Why is he unconscious? What happened?
Long story.
Just a card game.
Just a
Uh,
yeah,
I'm
we just
sorry,
played a
how
simple
does-
card game.
How does a card game end up with somebody unconscious?
That kind of sounds familiar.
I don't know. Would you like
He
to play?
lost.
No more freaky ass cards.
Wait,
Oh,
Ophelia,
come on,
He
Boo.
lost. He lost the game.
Fuck you, buddy.
I have no comment towards that.
I didn't even hear it.
Lucky you.
He knows what he's
Anyway. Bev looks at Ophelia and she's like, didn't you have an experience with some cards a long time ago, like when we first met, right?
Ugh, don't remind me. Nearly walked around and went over, go to check on the selenite, find some cards, try to pick it up with a handkerchief because I think they're cursed, and it turns out they are cursed, and the handkerchief doesn't even work.
What
And what,
curse?
and what do I get for it? I almost get killed by some grim Reaper skeleton thing. Had to make my way halfway through the city with blood trailing behind me, while you and Rack were looking out for some wood.
Well, I know what card
Oh,
she's
Nemu had
referencing.
that. Nemu did that. Nemu won.
Neither one.
Wait a minute, you have the deck of many things. How do you have the deck of many things when those?
I have a deck of hazards, if that way.
So there's two versions of them. Lovely. Keep them away from me if you don't
There's-
mind.
There's many versions. It's not like there's just one deck.
I don't want them near me either way. Please, I'd rather not play. Experienced them once. Do not wish to experience again. And she like kind of just adjusts her shoulders with the phantom, like just like having like it just almost imagining just feeling the scratches in her back from the freaking battle.
Ben just speaks in a different language and shrugs.
Anybody
Anyway,
else?
what does that newspaper say?
Oh, did you find anybody? Who's are you trying to look at it finally?
Basil
Yes.
tried to look at it before they went outside. Nobody told, but you didn't tell me what it was.
Before they went inside.
So,
Yeah,
who's
Basil
looking
picked it
at
up
the
and looked-
newspaper right now?
Basil. She's been trying
Basil?
to look at it.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I get comfortable here with my blanket. As you look and flip through the newspaper, most of it is relatively normal stuff. Abnormal to you, but it doesn't strike you as interesting or anyway. Or
Right.
you
Nothing
know,
catches the eye.
nothing catches the eye at first. However, there's a small side section that does seem to catch your eye. This section details a arrival to town from a faraway land. Come to deal with Lady Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep. They call him the Baron, is what the article mentions, but none are too sure of his name, other than that it begins with a K.
Okay.
The article posits a lot of questions about who he is and where he's come from, but states it doesn't have a whole lot of answers in that regard.
Aw.
But that the arrival of foreign powers is always something to be watched with close scrutiny.
Okay.
Does thou have any questions?
Does it say where he's from?
No.
Just that he's some foreign baron guy here to come talk to the head of Waterdeep.
Yes, Lady Silverhand.
Yeah.
The article actually explicitly states that they don't know, that he's refused to answer where he's from.
Does it give a description of him?
Only that he's tall for a human, with short hair and blue eyes.
Tall human, short hair, blue eyes. Okay. Baron K.
Any other
Alright,
questions for you?
I'm trying to think of what would be relevant.
If not, you can always talk with the others, because that's what's going to happen next. This is just your investigation.
Alright, well, yeah, Basil's pretty much gonna mention it, so
Okay.
take me back, Scotty.
Begone thought.
It's a javelin. I lost a pickaxe.
You lost a lot.
And then I lost 13 gold. So honestly, the gold isn't really worth that much.
You go to yours?
Yeah, I was just letting you guys finish talking. Basil will go over, hop onto a bar stool to read the paper, see what's in it, because she's never seen a newspaper before. So she goes through it and she goes,
Huh, a visitor from out of town? I wonder what this is about. He's apparently some really, really tall human. Wants to see the head of Waterdeep, Miss Lady Silverhands.
A
They're
really
also-
tall human?
Yeah. I mean, humans are tall, although a lot of things are taller than me. I'm gonna be honest. But apparently, a lot of people are really paranoid since he's not from here and he doesn't. Nobody really knows who he is or where he's from.
Does it say what he looks like?
I told you he's really tall with short hair and blue eyes. Not much else.
Picture paper?
Or a name attached.
There is no picture.
No picture. Just says that they call him the Baron, and all they know is his name starts with a K.
What was that?
What
What was that?
I think we know what it was.
Oh.
Baron, they call him.
Here, you gotta see.
she'll hold up
Yeah.
the paper with the article open, with it open to the article.
Just as she stated, you see the article kind of states that this Baron has supposedly come seeking the attention of the Open Lord of Waterdeep, Laeral Silverhand. What he's here for and what his intentions are, nobody seems to know as, and nobody seemed to get a good glimpse of him.
No name attached either.
Only the first letter K.
Interesting.
I have a
I wonder
question.
what that's all about.
Yes, Fintrel.
obviously I had a. Does Finn react to?
I don't know. Does Finn?
Well, I did that. See in my head. I don't. Wait. Let me. Hold on real quick. I need to read something. Continue while I figure this.
Well, Finn deals with thoughts. But yeah, the paper states that a baron has come to town, or to the city, and has stayed relatively mysterious most of the time he's here.
I mean,
Well, that's neat.
dignitaries come and go through every city.
Yeah, I mean, stories like this aren't all that crazy.
Waterdeep seems very paranoid, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, this whole town seems very paranoid.
Life is hard when I'm God.
I mean, first there was, we hear about them having that magic little thing that is like, oh, if you have a lot of dragon blood in you, you can't be here. Woo! And then
Yeah,
people,
the dragon room.
Well,
And
I
then-
mean, it did serve a purpose at one point.
yeah, but that doesn't serve a purpose no more.
I mean, if it's gone, they can't really do anything if they don't know where it is.
Aw.
Yeah, there's no guarantee they really know how to take it back down. Ancient magic and all that.
Nimu nods.
You should really have a book on that. That's just my opinion.
I mean, they do?
I mean,
Nimu did explain.
Well, I mean, like how it was casted and like how to reverse it if they ever need to and stuff.
I
Like-
mean,
Nimu
We've gotten
thinks,
to the
and
root of,
he doesn't care to explain because he's just like at this point it doesn't matter because he did explain.
listen, Bunny. You've gotten to the heart of like knowledge preservation. It's a touchy subject for some people. Powerful people don't want powerful knowledge out in the open. Just how it is.
It's just so complicated.
I mean, it's just life, you know? Everything's gonna be complicated. Nothing easy comes for free.
Things
Very
just
wise, Nemo.
things just seem so much simpler back home. You wake up, you go do stuff at the carnival, you eat good food, and then you go to sleep.
Bev like looks over and she's just like, I don't know about you. I don't know about you.
Nemu's
Bunny, but,
outside still, by the way.
Oh shit. Let
Since
me
I
bring
know
his
you're
little eye.
drawing, Maggie.
I thought he was inside. Genuinely, I did. So
That's a window,
Hey.
ma'am.
sorry. Bev just looks over and she's
It's
just
like a
like,
Windex commercial.
It is
Like
just
I'm
like the bird
slams
trying to
his
go through a
face into
window.
the window.
oh, these windows are so clean. Anyway, Bev looks over and she's just like, I don't know about you, Bunny, but that Feywild of yours is just as complicated to me. You were just in an easy spot. Let me tell you, that place is crazy.
The wilds beyond. That's where the real scariness
You could
is.
say, you can say it was the wild beyond the witchlight.
Yeah,
Well,
that is
yeah.
indeed what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god, name drop.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's the title sequence, everybody!
Roll
Oh my
credits.
god!
Ah! title card.
You could say this whole adventure has been wild.
Well,
Mm.
Wanda said we lived outside of the carnival once, but I really don't remember much of it. I was real little.
Years, real quick. Can I see the paper?
Oh, yeah.
She'll hand over the paper to Findril.
Thanks.
Yeah, we were on a little farm out in the Feywild, and then one day we were at the carnival, and then we just decided to move in there.
Well, that was probably your best bet. Because, honestly, at least for the part that we saw, Feywild was,
Remember getting stuck in a mountain?
Remember
I rem-
falling
I
to
remember
your
a lot
broken
of things.
bone destruction?
Let's just
No to
say
either point, Finn.
that place, I think, is a lot more dangerous
Just that they had recently arrived.
than here, if I would say. I think I would rather deal with any adventures back in Icewind Dale than what we went through with the Feywild again. That was crazy.
I liked Icewind Dale when I was there. I made lots of snow angels and snowmen, and I also played snowball fights.
Oh, with who?
A bunch of random kids.
Why did my brain immediately think of the incestuous children?
What?
You're thinking of the one city, the one town there that's full of like inbreeding.
Yeah, I immediately thought of the inbred children. Was just like, yeah, you chose a group.
Yeah, the rest of you may
would've been
remember the people with the mismatched features and like serious complications from inbreeding.
I mean, it was probably actually kids from Lonelywood that Basil played with. Just
More
saying,
than
but-
likely, yes. I doubt Basil
Probably.
went all the way across 10 towns to go play with a town of hermits and inbreeders.
Ah, those were the times. Those were the times when we realized the children were inbred, and we were like, hmm.
Remember that session? Y'all were like, hmm.
We all lost our shit.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was not canon because of us. That was canon due to the module.
Yeah, that's actually what the module was written.
So please do not add us. 'Cause
Yeah,
we did
for
not
legal
write that.
disclaimers, that's actually how the module is written. Or at least heavily implied.
But Bev is just like, oh, do you know what town you're in when you play with those children?
I was Lonelywood. It was while I was staying at your bar.
Bev,
Okay.
she looks and she's like, huh?
Okay.
I don't remember this.
At the ramshackle.
You stayed at our bar.
You have, I mean, it's a tavern. Tavern, and it has rooms.
Yeah.
It had rooms.
I
before it
mean-
burned down.
Y'all
We
did fix
built
it back up.
back.
Y'all did build it
Okay.
back.
All right.
Yeah. Ophelia's letter even said that she helped, like, they build it back up and the rooms are, like,
Well,
it doesn't
yeah,
look as good as
but-
it did, but it still looks really good now.
Yeah, but I feel like Bev would have remembered if she saw a little Harrigan at her bar.
No,
That's-
Oh, no,
none of
they
you
weren't
guys were
there.
there when Basil was
None of-
there.
Yeah, none of us were there.
So that makes sense why Bev wouldn't have known. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Huh. What a small world. Even smaller.
Well, I said I'd drop something off for you guys with Brendan from Star's mama.
Yeah. Oh, that is true.
Star's mama wanted me to give you a thank you gift.
I remember that little critter rolling around on the ground like a
I remember that gif that was made.
Beyblade, Beyblade. Okay.
Let him rip.
I'm just
Brandon was
fun around.
very, very nice.
Oh yeah, best kid that ever was. Kind of kid, kind of not kid. It's complicated.
He's kind of older than all of you.
I know.
This one time I was there.
And she like leans up on the bar, all eyes sparkled.
There were these two cute little furry animals that came up from the basement, and their fur was really, really white and bright, and they were so cute. If they went outside, they
Oh.
would have blended in with the snow.
Yeah, because they're from there. That's
Brandon said their name was Koda and Kuzan.
yeah. My brain totally blinked. Yeah, what the fox is mine and the bear is Ophelia's.
I do need to go back and check on him. He's probably gotten so big since the last time we've been home.
Probably he is a bear.
Forgot your own pet's name. Wow.
My brain no, because I'm thinking of
just
because he's
teasing.
named after an anime character, and I'm thinking of the other name the character goes by.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking Aokiji, and it's not Aokiji.
Joshy, if you want to ask over the role playing, you can go ahead. I'm just filling in the times.
It's okay.
Really quiet.
Yeah, Finn after demeanor change, he gets
In and out.
like a pretty.
Uh-oh.
In
You
and out.
keep cutting
No.
in and out, Trash.
Why does my mic hate me? Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
He gets like apprehensive and like brow furrowed, like just completely focused in. And then as he notes something.
It's happening again.
I am just gonna type. It's okay.
No. You're gonna
No,
talk.
it's okay.
You're gonna talk.
I don't know why it's doing this again.
Disconnect, reconnect. That fixed it last time.
True.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I have a voice?
I think so.
Okay.
Start talking.
They can talk. They
You'll
can
be honest.
fight.
Finn doesn't like the looks of this Baron K. He gets the feeling that it's somebody, while he doesn't personally know, but knows as somebody bad and is an enemy for him. And then while going through the paper, he notes something in the like chat section about rumors about this Baron having met with a Minotaur runaway, and he'll instantly look to Fen, who is asleep.
What me?
Yeah.
Got me fucking on the sofa.
And he'll kind of say under his breath, what was that asshole's name? Janger or something?
Oh, the big fat asshole, the
Krumkadek.
Krumkajan.
What about him? BB.
I'm really hoping we don't run into him, because I don't think he's keeping the best company.
What do you mean?
Finn's gonna like tap the paper. Like, you know, when people are like frustrated with what they read in the news, they like hit the paper as if it's the paper's fault. And he'll go, this Baron K is, I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he's the worst fucking news we could get right now.
Do you know them?
Not personally, but somebody else knows them.
Oh.
Luckily, the person who mysteriously disappeared earlier.
So, if you say luckily, that means it's a good thing they're gone so they don't get to meet the guy?
Finn will like crumble the paper in his fist, and you see kind of like Fury, not Fury. God, I'm too much D&D. Siri will react to his fury like that comes over him, and she'll growl at like nothing. And through like grit teeth, he'll be like, he'll never get within 100 feet of gems again.
I'd ask what you do, but I will not bother you on the details since it makes you very, very angry.
Although y'all do have to talk to each other. You can't just give each other vague hints. To some extent. I understand role playing, but sometimes you guys gotta talk to each other.
I mean, Emu can probably guess what he did if.
Let's
they're
just
going-
say the scene in that room does not compare to what this person did.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
No, he's not gonna touch him at all.
Yeah, we're not going near this guy. Any of us. Ever.
But
But
you mentioned that Krumgajon might be with him.
If that's what the rumors are saying. A runaway Minotaur. How many Minotaurs? You know what? Never mind. I don't know, actually. He's like thinking about it. He's like, how many Minotaurs are actually in Waterdeep?
Basil's gonna waddle up to Finziris and tap him on the noggin and be like,
Paula, you ran away! Tall!
Did you
Sarah,
run
you do
away
begin to wake up.
from?
But I'm not rested yet.
Tall! Tall, you ran away!
I don't think it matters,
Basil.
mine or
Basil.
yours, whether you've rested or not.
The bunny is yelling at you.
Basil. Just
I'm while awake.
volume
I
a
am
little
still
bit.
attempting to pretend to be asleep.
It's not Horn's ears. It says recent,
Good.
and we know where Horns has been.
Basil, like, barely hearing that, she's trying to get him awake now too. So she'll go up and be like,
Oh my god, Tall, look at your body. Shirts off. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Does that get any
Ryan would
response
actually
from
fucking laugh at
Fenziris?
It gets a little bit of a crinkle like irritation in his eyes where he's like closing them harder in like grr. But otherwise no.
Is it enough
Oh
to
my-
notice that your facade of a pretending to sleep has been broken?
perception
May-
check.
Maybe if you look real hard,
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead and roll your perception check, Buns.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can clearly fucking tell that I'm awake and irritated
That's
and
on
just
these
turning
rolls?
eyes.
the fucking
Why are we
second that's
gritting on rolls like this? I hate
A
it.
waste of rolls.
He's awake!
Anyways, now we have to be on the lookout for this fucker.
meanwhile, at the same point, as you all are talking, on the bar sits the basket Basil brought food in. Next to it sits a bottle.
No! Oh shit. I thought Basil had the bottle.
No, the bottle was explicitly placed next to it.
I thought I put it in my pouch.
Is it in your inventory?
I always forget to write shit in my inventory. I'm
Then
pretty
it
honest.
wasn't in your pouch. Make your inventory items, people.
Where's the bar? It's on the bar?
It's on the bar.
Okay.
It's sitting around here.
If you want, I will take the time to make items to give to you.
Seeing it again. Oh god. Then is reminded of the creepy table illusion.
What you looking at, Finn?
If Finn will pick up the bottle and kind of like wave it. Remember ears? Is it like a cork?
So it is held at the top with several strings of rope and what looks like a wax seal at the very top of this vial.
Is there anything on the wax seal, or is it just like a glob of wax?
Let me see. I can tell you.
Mm.
It looks like a moon and stars on top of it.
A moon and stars.
The little paper
Okay.
tag on it has changed as well.
Oh,
The writing has gone from drink me to saying celestial dew.
Celestial, like dew, D-E-W?
D-E-W, yes.
Like Mountain Dew, but from Jesus.
Ew.
So like
Or
Mountain Dew.
Celine.
Okay.
The liquid inside seems to glimmer in blues and purples sparkling in the faint light of the tavern.
Mm.
The liquid looks different from when we picked it up earlier.
That's weird. Can I...
A toast.
I don't like that it's changed. Can I take the... I want to sniff it. As weird as that sounds. I want to sniff it.
Are you gonna
I want to
open
take
it?
the... Yeah, I'm gonna open it. I don't want to sniff it.
You slowly peel back the rope, but for whatever reason you can't seem to get the wax seal off.
Mm. Well, looks like it's not for me. He'll set it back on the bar.
I can try to take it off.
Basil's
Okay,
gonna
but
try-
don't drink it. Just
I
just
won't.
want to know what's inside.
Basil's gonna try to take the seal off.
The same thing with you, despite your claws scratching at it and pulling at the wax seal, for whatever reason it does not seem to budge.
Does it make any scratches in the wax?
Nope.
Wow,
Things-
this is
Go
very
ahead.
weird wax. It's very, very sturdy.
Do you need a
Finn's
hand
gonna
or
look
something?
across the bar and look at Ophelia.
Ophelia will just barely catch him looking at her.
And then he'll nod to Ears without looking away from Ophelia. He'll go, Ears, give it to your hero friend over there.
Oh, Ophelia. Okay.
She'll waddle over Ophelia and hold it up, and Ophelia will look at it, noticing. Is the paper still on there?
Yes.
She'll grab it and notice the writing, Celestial Dew. Does she get any vibes from this bottle?
Not that you can tell.
Ophelia will attempt to take the seal off.
You put a lot of strength and even magic into it, but for whatever reason the seal doesn't budge.
Try.
What did he say?
He wants to try.
Don't drink it.
Okay.
Give it a go, little one. And hands it to Nemo.
Very hard to take a nap in here.
And
I
go
told
up
you
to
he
your
was
room.
awake.
So Nemo, you're gonna try and take the top off?
I am.
Need help getting to the room, big guy?
You kind of push at it, but for you, Nemo, everybody watches, or almost everyone is watching. As you give it like the lightest push, and the seal just kind of falls off.
Wow, Nemo, how'd you do that?
It was like it was made for Nemu.
Oh. What's it smell like?
But you
Nemo
don't
gives
drink
it a little
it.
sniff. He gives it a
Potion?
sniff.
Potion.
Sniffs it.
Your memories of all your potion experiments come back to
Does
you.
anybody have identify?
But the liquid itself smells sweet. Wild strawberries and blackberries.
Ooh.
Mixed with the smell of freshly cut grass.
It's a love potion.
Nemu tips it so that like a droplet like falls on his onto one of his fingers.
Wait, let's make this accurate.
It feels you watch as you pour the droplet, and the droplet feels. Can your dog stop swearing, please?
Listen, Artemis was talking. She talked back. The animals are conversing. Leave them alone.
But yeah, you pour a droplet out onto your claws, and surprisingly, it doesn't splash. It kind of just sits there, glimmering and shining. Particulates in the liquid seeming to glimmer with light.
Nemo puts the bottle down, and the little droplet he has on his finger, he puts it in his mouth. That's on his talon. Licks what's on his finger. That's what I would do. He put the bottle down
Dead.
first.
He
though.
did put the bottle down.
It's Iocane, dead.
It's Iocane is a really weird poison to suddenly bring up.
Yeah, that was a very obscure one.
That was
Yeah,
kind
because
of-
Princess
It's not
Bride.
a poison, it's just hard drugs.
I'm thinking it's.
His ass is
I'm
tripping.
thinking in Princess Bride, it's the poison that Wesley does the little duel of cups thing.
Nemo, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Woo!
The
He has no
classic
brain
blender.
cells.
He has big brain cells. Not bad.
Is it enough though?
Good question.
Nemo's
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Hello, friend. Welcome to my abode again.
Well, I indulged in your comment you sent me.
Good. So as you kind of lick at the droplet, it rolls around your tongue and doesn't actually get absorbed right away. Rather than feeling liquid, it feels like almost like a juice bubble. You know how sometimes you can get those like little it like a boba pearl, where
Okay,
it's just
yeah,
like
yeah,
liquid
yeah.
inside of like a very thin coating.
Yeah,
Uh
there's like the boba ones where that was like strawberry puree in the middle or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
yeah. Except this one it's all liquid inside.
Yeah.
But you roll it around in your tongue a little bit, and you get a very. What is Nemu's favorite taste?
Probably something that his mom would have made for him. I don't know. Probably some type of summertime juice his mom probably would have prepared for him when he was little.
Okay. As you roll it around on your tongue, you almost instinctively close your mouth, your beak, and the bubble pops. And for a couple seconds, all you can taste is that summertime juice, exactly the way your mother used to make it.
Mm.
It's invigorating, and it's exceptionally, I use this word lightly, but pleasurable to the mind. And for a couple seconds while you're tasting this, your mind almost clears. Like you're in a
Okay.
really cluttered room and suddenly you just manage to make like a path.
Yeah. His brain cells are being healed as we speak.
But yeah, that's kind of what it's like.
Okay. Noted. Noted.
It's at this point that as you're tasting this, your eyes glance over to the bottle again, which is back on the table.
Yeah.
And you notice an object at the bottom of the
Oh god.
at the bottom of the potion that you didn't notice before. It appears to be a block of some kind. It seems to flash between different colors depending on which way the light is hitting it. But it appears to be 20-sided with numbers on every side.
There's a fucking D20 in there? What the fuck is a D20 doing in that bottle?
What's more important is not why a D20 is in there, but why can you only see it after tasting the potion.
Interesting. Okay.
But you love it. Like this potion is not
It's
by any
delicious.
not by any means unpleasant. Yes, it is absolutely delicious. And that sense of clarity is an interesting thing for Nemu too.
Yeah.
So, do you have any other questions, or would you like to know anything else?
No.
No, that's it. You're happy with your current knowledge?
Yes.
See, I can't do that.
So the rest of you watch as Nemu pops the bubble of liquid that's on their claw into their beak. And sits there, and for a second you see Nemu's pupils like dilate even further for just a split second
Okay.
before everything kind of returns to normal.
You okay?
Nemo,
Twitchy.
you alright over there?
Yeah, this is a really good drink.
And Nemo like looks at it and he's like, and he like points at the bottom of it and he's like,
do you see that? There's a
See.
thing in it.
Basil and Ophelia
thing.
both look at the bottom of the bottle to see if they see what he's talking about.
To the rest of the group here, including the big three, nothing is visible through the liquid in the bottom of this vial. It just looks like the vial is filled with liquid.
Tell us what the thing looks like, Feathers.
I don't see nothing.
Nemo
Me
looks
either.
at it
And he's like, it kind of, it looks like there's a bunch of numbers, and it's the like, what do they call that? Like the faces are like made up of triangles.
I'm
So
sorry.
like,
Is Nemu describing a D20 right now?
That's for you to decide.
Out of character? Is
Yes.
Nemu describing a fucking D20 right now?
Numbers and the
The
faces are
sides are
triangles.
triangles?
That's a D20.
Maybe, maybe not.
So
Maybe you can only see it if you have like a droplet or more.
well, you tasted and didn't die, so what you do with it is now up to you, Feathers.
Nemu like takes it and he's like, "Yes, this is mine."
Wait,
He's
I
like,
want to
"This."
see I want to see the numbers. Can I have a droplet?
yeah.
Nemu like put like where's the little droplet on like Basil's like finger.
Does it smell the same to me that it did to Nemu?
It does smell like wild fruits and flowers.
This smells so pretty. Kind of makes me think of home.
And she will put her finger in her mouth and
Be like, oh, it's so yummy.
This is Segoi.
Well, I don't, is it? Does she have to roll a wisdom saving throw?
We're about
No.
Barry, Basil, dearest. Welcome. Hello. Basil. Basil.
I finally connected. Hello?
Oh, there we go. Hello. Can you hear me?
I was just like, it went real quiet. I was like, hello? What happened?
No worries. So, what is Basil's favorite taste?
Probably. Did I put her favorite food in her little info thing? Hold on. I don't think I did. Hold on. Colors. Okay, I didn't. Probably a combination of like wild berries, peaches, like strawberries, peaches, maybe blueberries, just like a bunch of different berries.
So those are all the flavors that hit your tongue. Completely ignoring the wild fruits that you smelled and the wild berries. These specific tastes are what hit your tongue. They seem to give you a sense of clarity, and I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
Wisdom saving throw. Normal.
19.
So you managed to enjoy the clarity. Time and thought seem to slow down for a moment around you. Not necessarily in a bad way, not to seem sluggish, but almost as like you're able to perceive and process more quickly. Or quicker.
Okay.
However, after about a second, everything returns to normal and the flavors disappear from your tongue. However, as you glance at the bottle, you as well see a thing now in the bottom of the potion, but not what's matching Nemu's description.
Oh.
You see an object with much bigger triangles.
Okay.
What appears to be labeled the numbers 1 through 4.
Oh, a D4.
Just kind of sitting there. The colors of this object seem to change depending on what light is hitting it. Do you have anything else
Okay.
you would like to ask?
Is there anything else that's changed with the bottle or the liquid?
No.
Is there anything in general that Basil notices around her that may have just appeared, been different?
Not off the bat. Just during that second that everything would have seemed more clear. Like, you were able to focus much easier. And think through
Okay.
your thoughts much quicker.
But nothing that like really stood out to her that would seem to be important or anything.
Correct.
Okay. I think that's all my questions.
Okay. Be gone, thought.
Well,
Positive draws. Do you think that would have flew?
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't
Mm.
think it would have.
I think Gezin would have said, no.
Even my
Do
wish
tell
does
me
have,
what
like,
these thoughts are.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no,
Nobody,
God's listening.
anybody want to tell me?
I mean,
I have
I
no
mean,
idea
if we
what's
get
going on
that
this
card
episode.
again, you might
You'll
know.
know. The potential
Try
wish
again.
might happen.
The wish for infinite wishes.
The wish. I don't think that works.
No,
or
you
the
cannot.
next best thing.
You cannot wish for infinite wishes.
Can I wish for only good draws from the deck of hazard?
Potentially.
See, there it is.
Ooh.
That's the next best thing.
But whose definition of good is it?
Mine.
Also, are you able to cast wish again?
No.
In the manner that you did?
Nope.
No, like not about having it, but like
This is
His
separate
wish.
from using the spell.
Gotcha.
This is effectively you're wishing on the card, and the card is casting the magic. So it doesn't
okay.
matter
That's cool.
what happens to Fenziris. If he were to acquire the spell wish, he would be able to use it again.
Yeah, until he made a bad roll. On the
Until he made
actual
a bad
spell.
roll, because I understand what you're asking.
Yeah, just from a wizard's perspective.
Yeah.
I remember the witchlight. I know. I know the concern.
The dealio.
Mm-hmm.
Ears.
Wow. Everything just seemed really clear and stuff for a second. Wait, what's that?
And she looks at the bottle.
Huh. I do see triangles, but I don't see like lots of triangles. I just see a couple. And let's see. One. That's a 3. 2 and 4. I only see the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The D4.
They're really pretty,
Interesting.
right? It's really pretty. It looks like it might be shiny. Oh,
Is
wonder
it
if
like
I see
metal?
different one.
Do you see a different one?
Nemu sees a different one, right?
Yes.
I'm not tripping. Okay.
You might be tripping.
Interesting.
Weird.
I wonder if there's more in there and we can only see like we could just randomly see one. Maybe they're like soul gems or something.
Soul gems.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
like made of metal? You said it was like shiny.
The fuck?
Can I tell what it's made of? Or
What, the object inside the liquid?
Yeah. Do we have
Correct.
an idea, like what it looks like it might be made out of?
Both of you roll me insight.
Hmm.
Boop.
Damn, look at
Hey.
Nemu coming in here. Them brain cells are really working all of a sudden, huh?
Man, when it comes to mommy, it always does.
Brain
Neurons activated.
So, at times, For both of you, the object looks like it's made of metal, but there are other times that make it look like it's made out of wood or other substances.
Mm.
And this seems to change depending on how the light hits it in the room.
Well, it looks like metal. Wait, no, now it looks like what? Wait, no, now it keeps changing.
Yeah.
You said it, you
It,
said it changed color
weird.
too, right? The numbers?
Correct.
And the numbers keep changing. Ooh, I like that shade of green it is right now. That's a pretty
No, it's
blue.
really weird, but it's cool.
That's rather bizarre.
I know, right? I kind of
And you don't feel any different after tasting it?
No. Everything kind of
Hmm.
slowed down for a second, and I had clarity, but I don't have that no more. Everything is back up to speed again.
Feeling.
Well,
It was
I mean,
really yummy. It tasted like berries and peaches to me.
Fascinating little
I
drink.
used to like the summer juices my mother used to make.
So it really is kind of catered to whoever drinks it.
Well, Feathers opened it, so. I guess he gets to decide what to do with it.
I mean,
how
does
much is
anyone else
left in
want to
there?
try it?
A lot.
It's like the whole thing.
Only two droplets were taken.
And it's like a whole vial.
It's a whole vial.
I
Is it
mean,
a vial or a wine bottle? Because I heard bottle earlier, so I just want to clarify.
It's like a little potion bottle, right?
Yeah, it's like a little potion bottle /
Okay.
potion vial.
Okay, just wanted to
Gotcha.
clarify.
I
Fucking
mean,
wine bottle,
if
we're
you're
getting drunk.
offering, I'll take a little taste.
Nemu puts a little droplet on one of Orion's fingers.
Well, bottoms up.
Orion,
where I
I
get
need
moved.
you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's not
that's
for us, buddy.
15.
So, I mean, I'd hope so. I'd hope you succeed that.
Oh.
that's interesting.
It's not for us, buddy.
But
Oh
you
no!
kind of stagger for a moment as the how to put this? I know.
Boy.
No, goodbye.
Here I am.
And
Here I
see,
am.
here we are. So,
Hi.
on your tongue, you're kind of overwhelmed for a second by what tastes at first like stardust or dust of some
Whoa.
description.
Yeah.
But you very quickly realize that it is in fact not dust.
Mhm.
As it's almost like pop rocks.
Okay.
Um
Nice.
but the popping is followed by like a half second of burning.
Mm-hmm.
That fill your mouth with this interesting conglomeration of flavors.
Good or bad?
I don't know. What is Orion's favorite taste?
Oh, okay. I'd say it was probably whatever the first meal he had after being freed.
Okay,
So,
well
like,
that's up to you to pick. What would you like that to be?
I'm trying to think because it probably was made by his caretaker. I'd say like a really good like stew. like a really flavorful, like full, like as many veggies as you can fit into it stew.
Okay, so imagine the pop rocks, the light burning, and then the aftertaste being that exact taste as if you had had a spoonful or two of that stew.
Damn. That's awesome.
As you look over at the vial which Nemu is holding,
Yeah.
you actually see a what appears to be a square object.
Okay.
Or cube inside the liquid that exhibits the same properties that Basil and Nemu have stated.
Yeah, the shimmering and the switching material.
The numbers seem to change color. The material of the object seems to switch depending on where light hits it.
I'm assuming the highest number I see on it is 6.
From your point of view, yes.
Okay. Oh my god, very neat. Very neat.
Do you have any other questions? Or shall I banish you from the demiplane?
Is there, like, as it went down, was there a feeling of wrongness?
Surprisingly, no.
Mm-hmm.
It was... You didn't actually swallow anything. This entirely happened upon it interacting with your tongue.
Interesting. Okay. And it just kind of happened and then, from what I can tell, disappeared?
Yes. You also, as you're tasting this stew, you kind of get a little bit of what feels like mental clarity.
Mm-hmm.
But it only lasts maybe a half second before it disappears along with the flavors.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Be gone, thought.
God, the giggle.
There we go.
Called a thought.
A thought?
It's because you fucking are, and you know it.
Nah, I'm not.
Can confirm. Can confirm. Will confirm.
If he breathes, he's a thought.
Whoa.
You good, Cricket?
He knows kung fu.
I know kung fu.
leave.
Yeah, I'm fine. That was just, I think that was a little different than you guys experienced that.
Different how?
What the
What do you
heck?
mean?
How do I describe this? So you're not actually swallowing the drop. When it hits your tongue, that is the interaction that's happening. It hit my tongue, and basically there was this popping sensation. It felt kind of weird, just kind of prickly and like poppy. And then it got really like warm,
Like
and
a cactus in June.
Oh my
like
god.
pop rocks, like pop rocks. But he can't
Got
say
it.
that.
Got it. Yep. We understood.
Yeah, and then there was like a heat, like a very strange heat. And here's where I know that it is definitely person orientated. I tasted the first stew I had as a free boy after my unfaithful trip.
Oh.
Oh.
Delicious stew, mind you, but I definitely don't think I tasted anything fruity. And then there was, you're right, there's this moment of clarity. And then
Nemu holds up to the bottle to him.
Do you see anything?
yep. It seems to be some sort of square-faced thing. Only from what I can see from there, only really goes up to 6.
What the
My
fuck?
mind's telling me no.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
My body is telling me yes.
Everybody's
God.
seeing a fired.
Getting a whole dice set, man.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like we gotta
Right.
drink it so that we find out what dice you
Wait,
are.
is this the thing? I think Gezin mentioned this before.
It was good. It was weird. I had that heat gave me a ominous
I
sensation, but
need.
other than that, it was good.
I'm glad that everybody's passed their rolls so far. I wonder what happens if you don't.
I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
it tastes disgusting.
Just really gross.
Tastes like bathwater. Dirty bathwater.
Is it gamer girl bathwater though?
I was just about to ask.
Stop it.
Does anyone else want to try?
Going
Ugh.
once.
You all keep going on about this thing. I'm freaking tired. Give me a swig already. Jeez.
Have you
Swig.
like
Learned from
Mimu like waddles over to where Fenziris is, and he just says,
Open your mouth.
and he like
Oh my god.
God.
Wait, a
He just,
drop,
like-
a drop.
he just drops
Oh.
he just like lets a drop fall into his mouth.
All right, let's do this.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not even
At
my good one.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yeah, because you've got
Your
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that already.
Well, we're about
Yeah,
to find out what
that's-
happens if
That's
you
why I
fail.
had a bit of an outburst when you said that.
Disadvantage on.
I thought it
I
was
have it
only
on
physical
attacks
stuff.
and
Saving throws.
Oh, and saving throws. too.
ability checks.
Yeah.
Damn. Rip.
Ability checks and saving throws.
Sorry,
And
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
attack rolls.
Disadvantage on and saving throws. You're right. So
Mhm.
that's fine. I'll die then. Goodbye.
You're gonna die. Hopefully.
Whoa.
You're
that's
fine.
cool.
Still a
I still didn't
13.
pass,
Disadvantage.
though. I don't think I passed, though.
I mean,
Well, there's
15
only
costs-
one way to tell, isn't there?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Good. I always have to say hello because like Buns didn't load in when I brought her over for like a solid minute.
Oh, okay. So, it's
So I like have
you
to
don't know
make
if
sure
you're
you're
talking to
here
anybody
before
yet.
I just launch into my fucking spiel.
And then you just be like, I'm sorry, I wasn't here. What are you saying?
So
Yeah, that could be a problem.
question for Fenziris here.
Yes.
What is his favorite taste?
Oh, that is a tough question because I never thought about that.
I know you thought about a lot of things, but not his dietary habits.
Not like, oh, what's the best thing he ever had? You know what? It'll taste like a cheap ale from some tavern that actually doesn't even exist anymore because that was like the first drink that his friends quote treated him to after he won his first fighting match. So
Okay.
not because it tastes good, but because of the high of the experience. It'll be what it tastes like.
So okay. So you let the droplet hit your tongue. And for a second it begins to almost like you feel like some weird vibrations in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Which quickly fade as you close your mouth and the bubble pops.
Mm-hmm.
And for a split second you taste what can only be described as light, followed very quickly by the taste of this ale, this cheap ale that Fenziris remembers. Which is the last taste you kind of, taste before the flavors disappear. With this comes a moment of clarity, a moment to think. You feel like you've been in a cluttered room this whole time, and finally somebody has made a pathway for you to get around the room. However, this only lasts for about a second before the feeling fades.
Oh.
As you look at the vial, because I know they're gonna ask you this.
Yeah, of course.
And it's better if you can just RP answer without needing to ask me. You actually see two objects
Oh.
in the vial. Both of them many sided. And each face having two numbers on it.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
They are both the same, which is it's the D10, but it's the hundreds plates.
It is the hundreds plates, correct?
Okay, and
It is
both of them are that.
Yeah, both of them follow the same properties. As you look at them, the numbers seem to change color. As Nemo holds it up and actually moves it around, the material seems to shift almost at random based on the light to different materials. Some steel, some gold, some glass, some wood. Just seemingly at random. There's no order to it. Any other questions?
Nope. Well, actually, you know what? Do they move and jingle and roll as the vial is moved?
They do. They don't holistically roll around as they're kind of sitting on top of one another. But they do kind of move around a little bit and jiggle inside of the liquid.
Okay. Then nope, that's all my questions.
Okay. I shall send you back, begone thought.
Sumai? Ooh.
It's actually a place in Vegas, Megan.
Ooh, cool.
You guys having fun in Vegas?
I want to have fun in
Every
Vegas.
day.
You good, big
Anyway,
guy?
you all watch as Fenziris decides to down the little drop of liquid.
He'll smack his tongue to the top of his mouth a couple of times. Tastes like beer.
Accurate.
That's it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is that good?
I mean, it's not bad. It's stuff you could get pretty much anywhere around here. Well, it's got it reminds me of something. Whatever.
Maybe it tastes like your favorite beer?
No, that's not it. Tastes pretty cheap,
Well,
actually.
do you see anything?
Nemo like holds
What?
up the bottle.
At the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, yeah, look at that. There's
What do you see?
there's two little things in there.
Oh?
They're kind of one's sitting on top of the other. There's not a lot of room in there.
What do they look like?
Kind of like what you said. They're made of a whole bunch of weird things. Yeah, I see what that looks like a 40, and oh, that one has 20 on it.
So he has a
D100.
D.
And a
wow.
D20, I think.
I think he just has a D100, so it's the 2 dice that he's seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, okay. Nemu turns to Yavari.
Do you want to try?
Yeah, it won't taste bad, probably.
All the
Fuck
cool
it.
kids. Sorry.
All the cool kids are doing the drugs.
Oh, the cool kids are playing cards and doing drugs, Yavari. Come on. You're supposed to be
We're
the
a
rogue
terrible
here.
influence.
1 drop. That's it.
Okie dokie.
And
The
so
only
Nemu
damn sensible
pours-
person in the party.
Nemu puts 1 drop on Yavari's finger.
Do you want to do drugs and gamble?
Here goes nothing.
Well, this is
And
the
then
party
she'll
for
just
you.
licks her finger of the juice. And then I died.
You won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Low.
I
How
didn't
is
even roll that
you?
time.
No, because you're going to roll right now for me, dear. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom. saving- There. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Okie doke. Oh, fuck.
I need you to give me a constitution saving throw.
Which one was that again? I forget.
That's the one that's labeled con.
Yes, that's right. It's Constitution saving, you said?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, God.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving! Oh, shit. How fucked am I? I should have done this. Jesus Christ.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
What is... Okay. Charisma saving throw. Where the fuck is my charisma?
It should be in the list labeled CHA. It's gonna
Oh.
be all the way to the right.
I found it. Sorry.
No
I was looking
worries.
the wrong way. Oh, shit.
And finally, last but not least, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
He got it, Chief. Dexterity saving throw. I shouldn't have done this. Why did I listen?
So, you pop the bubble in your mouth, right? Little droplet of liquid. And for a moment, it just rolls around your tongue, kind of like a boba pearl. But think a little bit more like jiggly, because it's not like solid tapioca inside. It's like actual liquid.
Interesting.
And as you close your mouth, the bubble pops, coating your tongue in this liquid. What is Yavari's least favorite taste?
Oh, least favorite?
Least favorite.
I don't know. I didn't think about it. Honestly, that depends. Could it be something that like it was not a good taste because it was involved in like a bad thing?
Whatever you consider your least favorite taste to be, for whatever reason, like I want to know what Yavari's least favorite thing to taste is so far of all time.
I could go I could I could go rated R, but I shouldn't. No.
You can if you want. If it plays like Yavari, you can.
I mean, technically, yeah, it would. It would be because it's like I'm thinking,
We're well past the censorship at this point, so.
true. I'm thinking that would be fitting of her character is that it was a very unfun night, with somebody that she needed shelter with,
Mhm.
and the person got very drunk to the point where during her with them they threw up like on her top of her head and it went to yeah I
So
don't need
it's
to
just
get
like vomit.
uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go with something else for a second.
No, I almost no.
I was gonna say there's another way that could go that you really didn't like. I'm glad you didn't go there because I didn't want to narrate it.
Yeah, no.
But
No,
basically, as it hits your tongue for a second, you have this moment of clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've been in a super cluttered room, unable to move or do anything, and suddenly somebody's made a path for you to be able to walk around freely. The feeling only lasts for about a second, though, as the taste of literal vomit,
Mm-hmm.
and not just any vomit too, like that vomit,
Mm-hmm.
like drunk alcohol, like acid filled.
Yeah, greasy foods.
Greasy
Yeah.
foods. It's not great altogether. Just fills your mouth. Thankfully, it only lasts for like a second,
Mm-hmm.
maybe two at most, before disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
As you look in the vial, because I know they're gonna ask you.
Yeah.
So in order for you to be able to seamlessly role play, I'm going
Yes,
to give you the information. As you look in, you see the object inside looks almost like a top. You see numbers that seem to range from 1 to 10 on there.
Okay.
But as you watch as Nemo holds it up, the materials, just as they said, the materials seem to switch based on what light is hitting it. So sometime for a second it might be glass, then immediately it gets shifted and suddenly it's made of wood, and then it shifts again and it looks like it's made of metal. It shifts again and looks like it's made of gold. Also the numbers keep changing color, seemingly at random.
Interesting.
I'm sorry you were the only one to fail.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
Out of fun fact and wanting to know this, what is Yavari's favorite taste?
I guess her favorite taste would probably be like.
And if you tell me Fenziris, I think I'm gonna bonk you.
Mean, we could. No, I'm kidding. No. A cake her grandpa made for her 5th birthday. It was the first cake he made homemade instead of just buying at the market, and he surprisingly did a really good job. It was like a strawberry cake.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, I will remember that, thank you. But until this point, I must banish you from the Shadow Realm, Thought.
Of the last, I felt like Delphox could have been better. True.
Anyway, you all watch as Yavari downs this drop of liquid and immediately like staggers backwards.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh God, that
Basil
was
tried-
awful. Oh, that was like bar vomit. Oh God.
Ugh.
Oh. I wonder why it tasted bad for you.
Mhm.
Um,
I will be passing on the drink. Thanks.
But do you see anything?
Huh? Yavari looks. It's, some weird shape of a thing. Looks like there's numbers. The numbers are changing colors. And it looks like, no. Okay, now it's wood. No, now it's glass. I don't know. It keeps fucking changing too. And then I only see one. I see 1 to 10.
Okay, so
Ah.
10 to 10. Interesting. Interesting.
I need a real drink. And then she's gonna like go to the bar. Liv, could you please?
You feel a small rustle of wind followed by a glass that gets pulled out from under the counter and slowly fills itself with a decent grade of alcohol.
Thank you. And then she's just gonna start drinking it. Trying to get that disgusting taste out of her mouth.
What about the rest of you?
Oh shit.
your
Liv, could I have some tea?
Similarly, another glass, this time more receptive to being a vessel for tea, gets pulled out and filled up with a soft chamomile.
Thank you kindly, Liv.
Ugh. Do you think he has black tea? I could use a wake up.
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Nemo makes his way over to Finn and is just like,
do you want to try?
Fig, your turn.
I think Angel maybe BRB.
Damn it.
You know
So-
what? A D8 and a D12 are still on the table.
Ooh, that's true.
If I believe what I believe is correct.
If I believe my faith in God.
Basil will look at the big three.
Do any of you want to try
Bev looks and she shrugs. Sure, why not? She like leans down like one of her claws and Nemo like puts a little droplet on one of her claws. She puts it in her mouth.
You shouldn't drink strange potions.
I've done weirdest shit in my life. This isn't the weirdest.
So it's interesting, Bev. As
Mhm.
you talk about, as you bring this droplet of liquid up to your mouth, you try to like bite down on it to pop it,
Uh-huh.
but it refuses to pop.
Interesting.
And as you rolled around, you at one point try to swallow it,
Uh-huh.
and it refuses to go down your throat.
So it does nothing?
It's nothing. It's just this orb of liquid that's now in your mouth being annoying as shit.
It's
Here.
not doing anything.
Spit it back out.
Yeah, like Bev puts it back on her claw and she's just like, what the fuck do I do with this?
Well, you've
She's
licked it.
like-
It's yours.
Yeah, can we not put that back in the vial? In
Let-
case we need to
Let's
drink
all
it again?
share diseases.
Can she like roll it around between her fingers? Does it do anything like that?
It's almost a little bit warm to the touch. The more you hold it.
Interesting. I imagine
like-
Bev has. Oh, go ahead, Emily.
I was just gonna say, does like it look like a little
sorry,
marble
sorry,
i-
sorry.
as she plays with it?
Effectively, yeah. Like about the size of like a boba pearl.
That's what I was thinking. Boba ball.
Um, but looks more like a marble with like think like almost like it's filled with like luster dust or something.
Hmm.
Swirly.
I imagine Bev probably has like a little vial somewhere in her on her. And she
You
like
imagine?
she probably does. She does.
She doesn't.
She does.
She does.
She does.
She
And
does.
Bev just kind of pops it open and just puts the droplet in there and just closes it. And she's just like, well, I'll save this for later. Don't know when I'll need it, but who knows?
So at
Hey,
this
did you
point,
wanna try it?
before Finn tries it, I'm gonna give everybody 10 minutes. Refill drinks,
okay.
get snacks,
Snakes.
Thank
do
you,
whatever,
Tim.
and we will be going back at 12:19 my time. So 19 minutes.
Bueno.
back now with D&D, where somebody is asking Findrel if they would like to attempt this liquid. Since we're all doing drugs.
Great. Yeah.
Drugs,
Wonderful.
drugs,
We love
drugs.
drugs.
What the fuck happened to Yavari?
Ugh,
What-
it was
what-
gross.
It was gross. She said it tasted like bar throw up.
And what did she see in the bottle?
D6.
D6, yeah.
Okay, sorry, it's going in my notes. Oh, so she
Oh,
saw.
she
a
saw the
D10.
D10.
D10. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Sorry, D10, sorry.
So
yeah.
far, Nimu's a D20, Basil's a D4, Ryan's a D6, D100, D10. So I'm probably a D8.
You've got 8 or 12.
8 or 12.
And Bev also tried to have it, but it would not be consumed by her.
That tracks.
For some fucking reason.
Bev isn't a player character, so Bev doesn't get the magical dice water.
That's fair.
Finna like sit there and kind of like rub temple a bit. Just it's been a fucking morning, and everybody's drinking. And he'll just go, fuck it. Fuck. And he'll hold out a hand
Nemu puts a droplet on Finn's.
just to get this craziness over with.
Oh yes, the craziness, because you know
The craziness.
The droplet is the craziness.
Right. Oh no! Listen, we'll deal with the other craziness in a minute.
You were the devil in our ears. I would like to make that clear.
Only with the cards. I didn't tell any of y'all to taste it. I had nothing to do with this.
That's true.
Look, Basil wants to make friends, Nemu wants people to drink their potions, and Findrel wants people to play cards.
Yeah, see, it's fine. And he'll lick the drop hand.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Interesting.
I hope you know we're gonna be asking why Orion.
Why Orion did a con? Yeah.
I'm so curious.
That one again? That would have been fucking hilarious. 11. Ew, it tastes gross.
I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, even worse.
Yep. Oh, this is great. Am I doing strength next?
Oh, there they go.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Welcome to the abode of the fox. I do, in fact, need you to make me a strength saving throw.
I was like, I have a feeling this is coming. Please, let me be good at this. I'm not good at anything right
I need
now.
a charisma saving throw.
If I fail this, I'm just gonna laugh.
And
Yeah.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
I just fail this one too. Hold on. Oh, thank God.
Look at that! You finally
My
saved
dex. What happens if I didn't save it?
If you fail all 5, you get what you've already got, which is like... So effectively what it is that you've succeeded is going to be what your favorite taste is.
Oh, okay.
But it would be the opposite if you failed all 5 of them.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
So Yavari's was like bar vomit.
Oh, good. Nice.
So yeah, as you pop the little boba pearl of liquid into your mouth and bite down it, the liquid kind of splashes over your tongue, popping and crackling for a moment. What is Findrel's favorite taste? And you're not allowed to say Valor.
I wasn't gonna. Jeez. Degenerate.
I'm the degenerate. Me, of all people here, I'm the degenerate. Do I need to go back to the Discord? I am the degenerate. Don't you think I look better from down here?
That's a fucking banger of a line, and you know it. Anyways.
But no, I'm the degenerate. Now tell me what your favorite shit is.
We're both fucking degenerates, okay? I should have thought about this beforehand. We all knew what it was. Let's see. In Ithrin, didn't those trees have like fruit on them in the Golden Forest or whatever? Did they? Am I remembering crazy?
I don't believe so. I can look. Versus Icewind Dale. God, I have to go all the way back here. Let's see here. The Necropolis of Ithrin. Arboretum. No, they are just trees.
No, okay. Then his favorite will probably actually be a wine that Rosiris actually makes. It's like a sweet, how would I describe it? Like pomegranate wine with like slight floral undertones.
Okay.
That would be, that's his favorite, yeah.
So as this popping and crackling ends, you feel a moment of clarity overcome you.
Mm-hmm.
As if you've been standing in a corner or like in an area of a room that's entirely like cluttered, like super cluttered, like you can't move or do anything. You're just in there and suddenly someone's cleared a path for you to move. As this clarity comes over you, you taste that wine. But it only lasts for like a second and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even feel the intent to swallow.
Okay.
This entirely happens as it hits your tongue and just kind of dissolves against your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
As you look at the vial, I'm telling you this so you can more smoothly RP. As I've been doing with the others, because I know they're immediately go, well, what do you see in the vial?
Yeah.
And
we've all figured out it's dice, but like
I don't want it to be. You've all figured out what it is, but the question is why.
Yeah, no, I have my guesses.
Oh. Do tell.
Oh, well, because you had mentioned something before about giving us something that if we're like stuck is basically like a God points the way kind of thing that we can only use once each, and so that's what I was assuming this was. As soon as Nimu started describing the D20, I was like, oh, is this the thing?
Well, I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. Who knows? But as you look at the vial, you yourself see a 12-sided object with the same properties as what is decided or what was described to you by the others. As light hits it, the material of the object changes. Glass to wood, wood to glass, glass to metal, metal to gold, gold to crystal, just at random. There's no real order to it. And as you watch it, the numbers seem to shimmer and change color. Do you have any other questions? Or do I banish you from the shadow realm?
I have questions that I can't ask yet, so
I know, you always do.
I know. Ugh, banish me, I guess.
Okay, be gone, thought. The rest of you watch almost intently as Findrel pops the small boba pearl of liquid into their mouth.
BB.
And like blinks. And like blinks like rapidly for a second, as if like startled. And he looks at the bottle and just goes, mine is 12 sides.
Oh, but why did it taste like 2?
Nothing. It didn't taste like anything.
He's
Lucky
lying.
you.
I'm lying.
Mhm.
Are we dice fighting this?
We can if he
Inside check.
presses.
Inside check.
Otherwise, Finn's just gonna shrug.
Yavari's gonna look at Finzeris and then Finzeris, then Findril again. Now she's suspicious. Like maybe she's thinking, and is she or is he lying? Did he taste something? Is Finzeris right or wrong?
Yavari, make me an insight check.
God,
What? Do I need to roll to combat that, or do you?
You do. You need to make deception for me.
Oh, god damn it. My rolls have been such shit.
Oh,
Yavari, you are unable to find any trace or look in Findril's face that would make it look like he's lying.
Yavari shrugs. And then she's gonna finish her drink.
Well, this has been fun. I gotta go lie down.
So
I'll help
Nemu
you.
wants to like
No, you should stay with them.
Nemu
They're
like
gonna need all the help they can get, but I can't go with you.
Nemu rattles the
alright.
bottle to see if the die moves.
It
at all.
does.
Ooh. What? He's just gonna kind of fuck with it in a way, just kind of like move it around to see if it does anything else.
It kind of spins and twirls and changes material and color, but otherwise doesn't seem to do a whole lot.
This is so interesting. I want to just
What
down
happens?
it.
What happens when you drink the whole thing? What happens when you get the dice at the bottom of the bottle?
Ouch.
Was that too loud?
Nemu thinks, he contemplates.
Considers.
He's gonna drink the rest of it.
In one go.
Oh, okay.
Twitchy.
That's a choice.
In one go. Is this your
No.
final answer?
No. I want to use. I want to use a reaction. I don't use that. Please.
You are at the other side of the bar, ma'am.
I have fucking Starlight Step.
Which I believe is a bonus action.
I will leap over this counter
Hold up.
like a
What's the
freaking
range?
jaguar.
What's the range? 10 feet. How long is Nahada? Please don't.
Everybody
Please
just
don't.
leaps at Nemu as Nemu just like throws it back.
Let me. I need to see.
Nemu, I
Hold
need to
on.
know this from you. Is this your final answer?
Do it! Do it! Good. Let the gremlins flow through you.
You know what?
No, I mean, do whatever you want. It's fine.
It is your destiny.
Roll a coin if you can. If you can't decide.
My fun,
Heads,
yeah.
tails, you go for it. Drink it.
Oh my god.
I'll drink it.
Yes.
Don't swallow the little stone thingies.
So the rest of you watch as Nemu downs the entire vial.
That big
Do
of
we
a
all
vial.
Do we see if the little objects stay in the bottle or have they gone down?
If the
into his
object,
throat?
he's being careful at least a little bit, to where like if the thing gets close, he's not gonna swallow.
Oh
and
yeah.
die.
Anyway,
Nemo ain't that dumb.
Well,
Oh,
I'm very glad you've done this, little Nemu.
Thank you.
God gives you the good head pats.
Thank you, God.
So, as you down this, that it tastes almost directly. Nemu has fallen off the wagon. Oh no.
Save him.
So as you down it with almost the expectation of expecting to get like drunk,
Yeah.
as that effect has happened most of the times you've downed liquids like this.
Yes.
However, that doesn't happen at all. You don't get drunk at all. If anything, it feels like you're downing
Reverse this Nemu's brain damage. He's now a whole being. Now stink.
it tastes like you're downing an entire glass of that juice your mother made.
Yeah.
Um,
Delicious.
That clarity hits you in full force again,
Woo!
but this time doesn't seem to fade.
Oh. Okay.
As you down it all, you actually get to swallow the liquid, and a gentle warmth kind of fills your body, followed by pinpricks at your fingertips and your feather tips.
Okay.
As much as I know you were joking about it a minute ago, this has partially fixed Nemu's brain damage.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! He has a little bit less than brain damage.
It's not. I'm not gonna say this completely reverts it, but this clears up like a quarter of it.
Okay. That's better than nothing.
It is a good thing. I can't make it too easy for you.
No, that's fine.
But it's wonderful, that clarity. You feel present.
Yeah.
You feel almost empowered a little bit as well.
Yeah.
It's an interesting feeling. Going from Nemu, who I assume is not like fully aware of every part of his body.
No, he is not. He's
To-
just going with the flow, man.
Yeah, that's what this part fixes. Is the part of you that is present. You remember your body, you have full control over it. Flight becomes easier, talking becomes easier. Thoughts are still going to be iffy, but you're able to communicate much easier.
Okay.
Also, in terms of that empowerment, I would ask that you take a look at your sheet
Okay.
and tell me if you notice anything.
Mm,
I'm going to tell you it's going to be changed on the attributes tab.
attributes. It is attribute. I feel like is his numbers different? No.
So Nemu has gotten more sorcery points.
I was about to fucking say it looked like one of my numbers changed.
Nemu has acquired 2 more sorcery points permanently.
Yeah, he had 4. He had 4 originally.
He had 4.
Yeah. Dude, fuck yes. Yes.
So
this is
in
awesome.
completion with this, like I said, he's about a quarter fixed, maybe like a third.
Okay.
I'll let you decide how much of him you actually want to fix, but that was the intent of this.
Okay. I
Uh,
mean, I figured it had something to do with him, considering he was the only one that was able to open the bottle. So I was like, all right, I'll down it. I have to down it for some reason.
it's also should be of interesting note to you that Nemu is fixed by something called Celestial Dew.
Celestial Dew, he is a
It is interesting, isn't it?
he's a lunar sorcerer too. Celestial Dew.
Maybe just keep that in mind or keep that written down. But now you
Yeah.
can more properly use your meta magic.
Okay, okay.
But
Interesting.
you can actually use your if you use a spell that makes them do a saving throw, like if you were to try to do something, fun fact. Because Seeking is going to be more combat oriented, but Heightened isn't.
Yeah.
So you can actually use something, if you've got anything, that actually makes them make a saving throw. So for example, your blindness, deafness.
Yeah.
If you blind or deafen somebody, you can spend some of those points to give it disadvantage against it to make it easier to like sneak by or run
Oh,
by,
that's cool.
something like that. So just think about that now that you're starting to gain these points.
Okay. Interesting. I
But
like it. I like it.
yeah, that clarity doesn't seem to end, and that feeling of that warm, that nice cold summertime juice kind of permeates your being.
Yeah, damn, if Nemu didn't give out all those other drops, maybe it would have been a little bit more. Damn. Oh well.
All right. Anyway, she'll send you to the others to give your epiphanies.
Okay.
Begone from the shadow realm.
We were allowed to wish for whatever we wanted.
True.
Are you guys still on the wish?
Yeah, we're discussing wishes and like.
There it is. Wish.
I love how a wish comes up, and for the entire session, as soon as I pull away, the rest of you are like, okay, so about that wish, are you really sure you wanted that?
No,
But,
you're just talking about what we would have wished for. Yeah.
so you all see Nemu down this.
Mm-hmm.
And a kind of stillness comes over Nemu. I'll let you all take it from there.
Twitchy, you alright?
What happened? Do you see colors and stuff?
You should
Hear
already be able to
sounds.
see colors.
Well, no, like
Just
You see colors and hear sounds.
no. Okay. Let me clarify. Okay. See, Aqua told me that sometimes there are these things that you could take, and you like let's see.
Aqua did hallucinogenics.
to say, I don't like this aqua.
Hey, wild mushrooms.
Sounds like an awful influence.
Oh yeah, just
What?
eat the like Amanita mushroom. You'll be
But
fine.
yeah, he said he tried a mushroom once. He doesn't want to ever do it again because he got tricked and stuff. But like people talked, and then like the colors came out of their mouths when they talk, and stuff like that. It sounded really weird.
Yumimo doesn't really respond to this. What he does is that you see him like kind of flex his like feathers
Goofy.
and like just kind of like just like flex his feathers and like kind of just he looks more sturdy. And if like he had more control over himself. Just a wee bit.
Nemu got buffed.
Nemu feels great. Nemu feels great.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
I get up and look over at Nemu. Does he look okay?
Roll me investigation, Yavari.
Nevo just looks straight back at her.
Oh.
You think she does look, or he does look a lot better. Like, he looks almost healthier in some way.
Huh. Oh, well, all right. And then she's just gonna go sit back down, look at her empty glass.
Do you see any new little clicky-clacky things in there?
Nemu looks at the bottle. Is there anything different because of the dice that was in there?
Indeed, as you turn it over the empty vial, out comes what would look like a solid D20. Its material has stopped changing, and the colors on the faces have stopped changing. The object itself appears to be made out of some translucent material. And there's a soft, almost golden spark inside of the center of this object. All of the numbers are a deep violet.
Ooh.
On this, and it just kind of rolls around in your hand.
Do the rest of us still see our dice in there?
No, the rest of you actually see this D20 that's now in Nemu's feathers.
Whoever drinks it selects.
Nemu's gonna walk over to the table and he's gonna roll the dice.
The dice.
Roll me a D20.
Yay!
Oh, if it was a nat 20 though.
It
Would've
was
been
nearly a
so
nat
cool.
1, bro.
But if it was a nat 20 though.
So, you all watch almost intrigued as this dice rolls across the table, clicking and clacking. It doesn't sound any different than something made of like metal, but it clearly is not made of metal. As it lands, the number 19 facing upwards, all of you suddenly have this vision of these machines tubing cable connecting these giant machines that seem almost magical compared to the mechanical devices that you all know about, to these other devices that seem to sit vertically. In front of them appear to be several creatures. For a second, the vision has them laughing and joking.
I knew it.
Before disappearing.
What?
What?
It's us. It's us. We saw
Oh,
ourselves.
We
okay.
had breaking the fourth wall?
Yes. The machines are the computers. We are the idiots who are
That's
laughing.
funny. Yeah.
That's fucking great. Oh, that was fucking weird.
However, as the
Nemo just-
as this fades, the die sits there on the table, the golden spark still visible inside of the die.
Oh, that was cool.
Nemo just shrugs and he picks it up and he puts it in his pocket.
Okay.
Wow, how about that? Huh.
It's at this point that another bombshell drops for the party.
Oh shit.
As the back door opens,
Here she is,
And-
Mrs. Universe. So sorry.
Who fucking walks in the back door?
in walks a goblin,
Who the fuck invited this guy?
a familiar goblin.
Hmm?
Who invited this guy?
Entering the
Is it Teak?
it is Teak, as he kind of just walks in rubbing his head.
Oh hey, welcome back. Where the hell did you go?
Where's Kirin?
He kind of just points upwards.
What?
Heaven?
First, what the hell is going on?
What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean?
I'm glad
Is it
somebody picked up on it. Thank you, Maggie.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's sleeping,
Nemo-
he says.
Oh, oh, that's good.
Oh, is he in the attic?
Nemo cocks his head to the side.
Yes, he says, although your attic is probably not what you'd think it would be at the moment.
That's
What
fine.
the
I
hell
don't
does
use
that
it
mean?
anyway, so I don't care.
Is he? Did he create a lair?
Probably
what?
not by choice.
Ooh, great.
A what?
A lair.
A dragon's lair.
A dragon's
he
lair.
clarifies.
I was okay. I was like
Dragon's
lair as
lair.
in
Yeah.
LAIR or layer like LAYER.
Lair,
hard to teach words.
Lair.
Yeah.
He was really. Whatever hit him hard.
Um,
The only thing right now keeping him from any further pressure is that lair, as far as I can tell.
Well, what hit him was a dragon warding spell that they apparently let off in the city every day.
Huh. So there's
And
another
Ophelia-
thing.
Ophelia will go into the details that Nemu had told them and what she read in the runes.
He kind of just watches Ophelia for a second. Listening almost intently, but you can tell he's still exhausted. But as you finish up telling him, Ophelia, he kind of just nods. And just kind of leans against one side of the bar. So what's the path forward for everything then?
Oh, fuck.
Find
Basil's
the
a-
stone. Find the staff. Unlock
Basil will
the
be
secret.
Destroy the
about to-
ward. Avoid the Baron.
Wait,
Basil will
what?
be about to
I did no. Finn didn't say that. Let Basil do her thing. I was just making a joke. He will tell him. Just I'm gonna let Basil go first. 'Cause
Basil
this
will be
is about
about
to be
to
bad.
say something, but then see her packages on the counter and be like, and her ears will kind of fall and
go. We still gotta go talk to Nim and tell him about this friend.
Mm.
Right.
I mean,
She'll
you
pick
could
up the box
probably
that
do that.
has his puzzle in it and kind of look at it and play it and just like be sad.
You can
You know what?
probably do that while the
I'm
big
just gonna
man
do this
sleeps.
in this language.
Shouldn't be anything too crazy, right? Just go in there, giving him the plate, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
All right. First time seeing this place for me.
We'll
Do
be
you
back.
like church, Bug?
I love me
Are
some
you
church,
religious, young
brother.
man?
Are you
I'd
into
like-
the
Would you
so-called
like to join my
aforementioned
church?
religions?
I'm gonna go
Watch-
see Jesus.
Brother, I love
Watch out
religion.
for the Satan.
It's the Walmart version of Jesus. Jesus.
Before Basil goes out the door, she'll look back at Fendril.
Did you want to come too, or did you want to fill in Teak about everything?
I'll be right out. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
And she'll go out the door and tell the others that Finn is coming too, but he just needs a minute.
Okay.
Gotcha.
While this happens, I'll do this to make things easier. This will be easier.
Hello.
So you could either say it or just like talk with me.
Yeah.
Teak will kind of just look over at that question and be like, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. The magic didn't really help. What? You can't possibly make my day worse.
Oh, but can't I?
You see him like glare at you. Finn's gonna like rub his temple and just go, you obviously won't storm out of here because I know you're not gonna leave Gems by himself right now. So I guess it's fine if I say it. He's here. Teak. Ooh, what are you talking about?
Alavar is here.
You see a very, very deep breath come from the goblin. For a second, his eyes flash red. And the tattoos on his arms, the markings seem to almost glow with blue light. For just the merest of a split second. And as he slowly gathers himself, he kind of looks at you and goes, how the fuck is he here? We left him in another realm.
Look, I don't know. And I can't even say that I'm sure, but my gut is killing me. And he'll slide the newspaper over so T can see it. Let's just hope that he doesn't realize who else is here.
He kind of looks over it and kind of scowls. And goes, you really think he'd come here? He'd make the journey to another realm, Findril. Another realm. Without knowing what he's fucking coming here for?
I know. Look, is it so bad that I want to look on the right side for once? And then he'll flip the newspaper to the one section and go, it's looking real bad because he seems to be working alongside that other fucking Minotaur that was sent for Kieran first.
He kind of reads through the section and goes, this is just rumors and hearsay, but if you're right, are any of you safe? You know
No.
what he'll do.
I've already told them not to go near him.
That's not a guarantee that he won't come for you.
Fucking let him come for me. Then Finn will sigh again.
Are you sure about that? When Faz gathered information on him, he was much stronger than us at the time we found Kieran. He's only like to have gotten stronger. I don't know if a direct confrontation is what you want, Findrel.
You think I don't know that? I mean, fuck, half of us aren't even here. God. Emotional.
Teak just kind of looks over the papers. And kind of just looks up at you and goes, if he comes, don't stay. Come back here. We need to fight as a group. You aren't taking him down alone as much as I know you want to, as much as I want to.
I know. I know. God, I
Phantom
just feel
noted that he knows his swordplay as well as spellcraft. We can't. Hell, even Kieran had trouble fending off his fucking hordes on the Andromeda. Don't you remember that? Or at least us telling you about that?
Finn will he's become so frustrated. He's just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. God, I thought it was bad enough just trying to find you guys, and now this? And now I have these other people I have to worry about? I just...
Worry about them. Make sure they get back here safe. We can worry about it come tomorrow. I'm fairly certain nobody's gonna enter that lair without Kieran noticing. And nobody's removing him from it against his will.
If it's anything like the lair you built on the ship, that's true. His room was one of the safest places to be.
So don't worry about it too much. I know it's stressful. I'm stressed. You're stressed. Everything fucking sucks, basically. But
We still don't know where Faz and Rosiris are.
did you ever get to check the docks?
I found her flowers, and there was runes, but it's just a mess.
Maybe sometime soon you should take me and Kieran down there. See what maybe
Now
he
with
can make
him
sense of it
wandering
all.
the city, is that even safe?
It's safer than him being alone here. If we're all in a group.
Don't we have to take care of that stupid ward or whatever first for him to be able to be in the city?
He's already in the city, Finney.
Yeah, but... yeah.
And the city wants him out. So the more we can get information on while he's in the city, the better. If that means finding the crewmates, that's what that means. If that means helping this group save us, that's what it means.
Yeah. I'll get them back here as fast as I can, and then maybe we check out the docks tomorrow.
You'll see Teak smile and go, just don't bullhead your way through things, okay?
No promises first. You know how I operate.
With that, Teak kind of waves and heads back upstairs. And you are left alone with the big three. Do you then head outside?
Yeah. Then I'll just collect himself and then head back with the others.
Okay. Oh, we've got the
And
media player
that's where
going
I
again.
have to pause because people are back.
Y'all just can't stop the gossiping. Damn.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no,
The moment I leave, y'all like, holy shit, it's
Yeah.
story time, folks.
Can I
Look,
please?
Damn.
Angelica was being a bitch, okay?
Oh my god, I swear to shit. I told Becky about this. I can't believe that Angelica has been doing this shit. I told her.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Okay, enough of the gay garbage. Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave.
No, it's fine.
Most of us
Dude,
are.
if anybody,
Right,
I was gonna
everybody
say, most
fucking
of us
leave.
have to leave.
Megan Zykin wouldn't leave. I don't know about Gav.
About at least half the party.
At least half the
would have
party
to
would be
leave.
considered gay garbage.
But shortly after, a couple minutes pass as you guys wait outside before Findril emerges, kind of grouping up with the rest of you.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, can we make it a quick in and out? I really think we should get back to the manor.
I mean, it really depends. Not always up to us, you know.
Up to me.
Well, let's try to make it as quick as possible.
Sorry, I'm really enjoying this yogurt, and I'm having a fucking blast over here.
I mean,
Enjoy that fucking yogurt.
I'm actually gremlin moding this really hard right now.
Love it.
good
Okay.
yogurt is good, man.
Yeah, it's blueberry yogurt.
Ooh,
Delicious.
I put that in
sucker
a
for
smoothie.
berry flavors.
Oh, it's fucking good, man.
Mom to get yogurt.
Noted.
Yeah, well, it's not always up to us, and this seems to affect Basil somewhat. So, I wouldn't. I would, you know, we can try to be quick, but I wouldn't, you know, hope for too much.
Finn just sighs.
We gotta go this way, right?
Yes, to the right. That is the correct way.
As I go,
Right,
Finn is gonna
right.
like hang a little back, just so like he doesn't appear like right off the bat that he's with the group. He's gonna hang a little bit back and like try to stay kind of under the radar as they move.
Okay. Is anything happening between the rest of you guys as you all walk?
Nemu's just
Emu's power walking.
experiencing feeling.
Is-
That's the best way to put it.
Wind and the rush and the
Basil-
power of muscle movement.
No.
Basil is kind of just, she's walking, she's paying attention to where she's going, but most of her attention is kind of just on the box in her hands, just thinking about like what she's gonna tell Neem, and she's a little less peppy than usual.
You good,
Think
Fluffy?
of Ryan's.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
No,
One of you put your foot forward and speak.
he spoke first. I'm pointing
Okay, I'll
at
make
you.
it brief then. I'll make it brief. Orion is trying to get used to being this tall. There you go.
That's funny.
Okay.
His
Yeah,
steps are
okay.
like a little clumsy.
Yeah, a little clumsy, a little shaky, but like he's getting the hang of it.
And Yavari.
Mm-hmm. Yavari looks at Basil.
And I
Fluffy,
made it
you
to the
alright?
edge of the map.
I feel bad. Because we were supposed to bring his friend home. But we couldn't. He ended up in so much pain, and now the next time we see him, it's to tell him that he died and just bring him this peace. And I'm still not sure how to feel about just like taking his body. Like, what if Nim wants the body back to like give him proper burial or something? And it feels like every time I've come to see him, it just doesn't start out nice, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Of course, the sad music hits right now on the on what I'm listening to.
And then mom's dog starts howling.
It's like, damn, like we were supposed to. How did we go from woo clicky clackies in the bottle to depression with
we were
multiple
listening to
characters?
Weeping Dawn on my end.
It's because we're all fucking bipolar. And y'all are all on this roller coaster together.
Stop it, Nina.
Fair enough.
Yavari thinks a minute, and then she kind of like gives like a light smile down at Basil. You know what might be a good idea?
What?
After
She'll look up.
you break the news with Nim, then quickly end it with a positive thing. Like a joke, or, you know, a good note of some sort. Just to kind of, I don't know, ease the bad with more good, some shit like that. I don't know. My grandfather was always good at that stuff when he got sad drunks wander into his tavern.
You're welcome.
God.
The thing
Be
is,
gone, peanut gallery.
does the rest of us, actually, technically speaking, do the rest of us even know, like, do we still think her grandfather's still dead?
Yes.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Because the request from Fenziris was only to restore the memories of the time between his supposed death and her now to her.
Oh, so he's still dead.
No.
No,
He's
No, okay.
alive and healthy at this point, but he neither died after using butterfly effect nor in the fire. So the memories Yavari would have made with him from the fire to now is what he asked for her to have, but he didn't tell it to give it to any of the rest of you.
Oh.
So to the rest of you, he just died yesterday from butterfly effect.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, so about your dead grandpa. What?
What are you talking about?
My grandpa's not dead. Us? What?
You were literally on the floor crying yesterday, Yavari. You cannot make this up.
What do you mean? He's not dead.
So anyway, y'all make your way to the temple. Which
That
what?
I was gonna say that makes their first night so much more interesting, actually, between Fen and Yavari.
Yes.
That okay.
I told you it's a
Ignore me.
trade-off or pussy for memories. That's how this works.
Oh my God.
Did they not have sex?
No, they did.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
that
for
happened.
different reasons.
What Wish
Anyway.
does is it rewrites reality the least, makes the least amount of changes necessary to achieve the desired request.
Yeah.
So it said, okay, grandfather never died, and Yavari experienced all of the memories she would have had with him from his death during the fire, which no longer happened, to now. But everything else still happened. So yesterday, what happened with her with the letter on the ground crying and then them rampantly fucking come nighttime did happen.
Okay.
But to Yavari, it's more like the letter and the fire and things like that were more like a dream.
Okay. Okay.
To give you guys out of player or out of character experience and understanding.
Okay. All right. For sure. All right. We can continue now. My
I hope
brain
that
stopped
is
fixated
enough
on it.
information. By the way, don't think I've forgotten about that document, Yavari. Anyway, the House of Inspired Hands, this Temple of Gond.
Back to church.
Yes, it's time to go to church, all of you fuckers. In there now. Go pray for your sins.
I'd rather not.
I take a step in. I
We're
burn.
currently
Ow!
writing them, please.
Just,
Simmering. Ow, shit.
the temple looks like a cross between a temple and a workshop. The symbol of Gond, a toothed cog with 4 spokes, is displayed prominently on the front. As you look up to where you saw the nimble right before at its window, that window is now shut. And there's a clear bolt lock on it from the outside.
They won't even let him look outside? That's mean.
Isn't he an automaton? Doesn't he not have feelings?
Well, it's just closed. You can still see out of it.
No, there's a padlock on the outside, so he wouldn't be able to open it.
Well, yeah, they don't want another one getting out and causing terror.
But technically, he can see outside.
Yeah, he can see the outdoors.
Basil's gonna go inside the temple
Yavari
and-
joins.
and look for the dragon lady they met last time.
It doesn't take too long for you all to find her, Valletta.
Dragon lady? Dragon lady?
The dragon lady. A bronze dragonborn priestess.
My dog's talking.
Your dog is talking in. My game zoomed in on your dog talking. Because I refused to change it come start of it, so anytime like Siri talks, the game is like the dog has spoken.
I love that for us.
Or anytime anybody does anything. Yeah, it doesn't take long to find her. She's cleaning up and polishing one of the exhibits in the temple. A small ship that sits on a pedestal in the far back.
Miss Valletta!
After a second, you see her turn around and look at you and recognize you. And go, "Oh, you're back."
We can see him. We found his friend.
She kind of looks at you. And while she understands your distraughtness, she does kind of at the same point feel the need to ask the question if you have destroyed it.
So she doesn't indeed ask it?
Yes.
Technically, we did end up destroying it in the end.
That would be,
Well,
yeah.
somebody beat the shit
That was
out of it
Orion.
beforehand.
Yeah.
But we did kill it. Yeah.
It did get destroyed. We found it kind of mangled, and it's like somebody tried to put it back together again, but then all the wrong ways, and it has to die.
Valletta kind of looks down, and you can see, the rest of you can see on her face that she's she's happy it's gone because it was doing things it shouldn't have been, but at the same point she understands that that's like even an automaton, that's not the way it should have gone. And she points towards the staircase and goes, "You guys can go up. I told you guys I'd give you all a reward if you destroy it. Do you have proof of it?"
Who has the plate?
I thought Orion did.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he would have followed you guys in. So he would present it to her.
She kind of looks
he
over
was
it.
He was in no right state being that way.
She kind of nods gently and looks over the plate before handing it back to you and going, "Well, he's up there. I'll go fetch the reward we had put together." And she walks off towards another back room.
Basil.
Basil will clutch the package to her and then proceed to go upstairs. I'm guessing in the lead. So
Basil.
Ivari follows.
Yeah, Neva follows as well.
As you guys reach up, the door is semi-cracked open. There is no lock on the door this time. And there's no one watching. You guys can just open the door if you so wish.
Basil will lightly knock before she opens the door.
Hello, Nim.
You hear a whirring noise from inside.
She'll open the door all the way to look for Nim.
Nim is inside. He's sitting in the corner. You've noticed he'd started scratching designs in the floor. Not necessarily like blueprints for anything, but just designs to keep him occupied.
Those look all really cool.
She says as she examines the designs.
There's a multitude of geometric and non-geometric designs in the floor, all intricately interwoven to create a wooden mural, for lack of a better word. Nim kind of looks up at you as you address it, and although it can't speak, you hear a couple of high-pitched clicks.
Is this gonna be your next invention?
The automaton shrugs.
So, there's really no easy way to put this, so, we found your friend.
She's gonna look up to Ryan for the nameplate for the plate.
Pass it over.
Okay, and she'll hold it out to Nim.
He was in a lot of pain. We found him very, very hurt and mangled, and he asked for a mercy. He didn't want to live like how he was with whatever that person did to him. I'm sorry.
Nim looks up at you for a second and then kind of just casts his gaze back towards the ground. And you notice the middle finger that's been drawing in the wood kind of slows down slightly. Doesn't stop, but does slow down.
She's gonna she's gonna kneel down next to him and put her box down and give him a hug and just be like,
I'm really sorry. I hope that maybe we could be friends and you won't have to be so lonely.
She'll let go and then push over the little box.
I brought you something. I hope it helps when you're alone up here. It's a gift from where I come from.
The Nimblewright stops and looks up at you, gently reaching out, and I'm assuming you go to hand it over.
Yeah, she gives him the package
Um,
with the puzzle box inside.
and you slowly see it kind of unwrap it, almost mechanically. It ignores a lot of tape, simply slicing open the side of the package and removing the box. And looks at it and kind of begins playing with it a little bit. You
I saw
hear
these.
Oh, go ahead. You.
you you hear a couple more high-pitched clicks. Almost as if it's thankful, but still a little unhappy.
I know it doesn't make up for everything. I just hope it helps you pass the time. And I do hope that they let you out of here to build again. You don't deserve to be trapped in here.
The Nimblewright shrugs.
They sell these all over the carnival where I go from. If you like it and you'd like another one, they have different puzzles I can have me mama and da send.
You just see it gently nod.
Her tail kind of wiggles a little bit, happy.
Okay, I'll send them some silver right away, and I'll get you another puzzle box. Maybe by the time it gets here, you'll have that one solved.
The Nimblewright kind of just nods and continues playing with the box. Meanwhile, you hear Valletta begin walking up the stairs, calling out for you guys.
I think it's time to go, Fluffy.
Okay. I'll be back for another visit, Okinum. I hope you enjoyed the puzzle.
And then she'll get up and start slowly making her way out.
Nimblewright doesn't move or respond, just continues playing with the small puzzle box. As you leave. As you all approach Valletta, you notice not only is she carrying a bag with a bunch of objects in it, it seems. She also has a relatively hefty sized bag of coins. She goes, well, this is everything the temple put together. Money, of course, and she reaches out to whoever wants to take this bag of what appears to be gold pieces.
Yavari takes it.
It is fairly hefty. It is fairly hefty. And then she kind of Valletta holds out the other bag and goes, and here's some of the newer, I guess you could say newer, not quite prototypes, but just before release things that we thought might help make a good reward as well. And she reaches out with the hold over that bag.
Cricket, you mind helping?
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks. This one's a bit heavy for me, so
What
I need two
are
hands.
they?
Good.
Well, that's the joy of figuring it out, little one, isn't it? But I'm sure it won't be hard. And she smiles and gives you a pat on the head.
Miss Valletta, when will Nim not be punished no more?
He... Right now, he's in there of his own volition.
Okay. Please don't take away his. Please don't take away his puzzle box. I brought him a gift. It's just a little wooden puzzle.
Take him.
She nods. The evil is coming out. The voices have returned.
What's that? You want me to kill everybody here? Sorry, the
Kill your
voices.
parents.
Basil just summons
I'm
the fury
kidding.
of the earth. You have fucked with the wrong druid.
They didn't say that.
But she nods and says, "I'll make sure it doesn't get taken from him."
Thank you. I'll be back to visit. I'm gonna bring him more puzzles so he has something to do up there.
She nods again and goes, "Well, I can't exactly have you all staying up here. I've got other things to attend to. So, can I escort you back to the main floor?"
Yeah.
And she'll slowly guide you all back down to the main temple floor. And as you all reach it, she gives you all a quick bow and begins to walk away.
Take that out of my inventory.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do before she leaves?
What's her name?
Valletta.
Finn will call out to her.
She turns around, kind of confused to hear her name call again. She'll take a step or two back over and goes, "Yes?"
Sorry, this is going to sound like a wildly out of place question. But and forgive me if this is forward or in any way rude. I just don't know how else to ask it. You are obviously a dragonborn.
She nods.
Did you have to do anything special about the dragon ward here?
She kind of looks at you with a little bit of surprise, and a look of almost questioning. But after looking upon you and seeing that you don't seem to have malicious intent,
Mhm.
she kind of looks at you and goes, "I have never had to do anything. However, it's said that my ancestors were once allowed through the ward. Maybe that's what allows us in. I'm not entirely certain."
What would one do if they wanted to enter the city now without the benefit of having ancestry here?
Be quick. She states almost like inquisitively.
Okay. And if they wanted to stay?
Depends how long they're staying.
Not long, but longer than what the word would probably permit.
Here's hoping they're immortal, she says.
Mm.
Does that
You know
answer your
the
question?
kind of hold on, I need to go into my notes because I want to ask her about the staff thingy. Oh, that's not in my notes, that's in Sykin's notes. I tried to copy it, but it didn't let me. No, I guess that's it.
She nods and goes, I hope it helps. And kind of bows again before turning and wandering off, greeting other people and interacting with them.
All right, so going back to the manor now, yes?
I guess.
Yeah, that seems like a good
Maybe
idea.
not.
We got this
Pick it up
bag to
and-
search through. We got coins to count. We, I assume, gave some closure to them.
Yeah.
So, you all slowly make your way back to the manor, which takes you a little bit of time. Is anybody doing anything on the way home?
Yeah. I'm like
Busy was
wanna
the
say, like,
temple, personally.
fucking hyper vigilant, I guess.
Roll me perception. With advantage, I guess.
Wow,
You
that's
don't see
amazing. I
anyone.
hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Fuck yeah, I collide with a wall.
And as you all reach, you all quickly enter into the manor and shut the door behind you.
I got moved.
Fenzor, as you all enter, Fenzira still seems to be sleeping upstairs. Bev and Rail are quietly chatting, bantering back and forth about the security system, and
Finally having a conversation.
are as close to a conversation as you can get with Rail.
Yeah. Son of a
Damn.
bastard.
Look, I'm not wrong.
Fair.
The man
Maybe
doesn't
if he
do
liked
whole
you.
sentences, yeah.
Maybe if he liked you, you might get more out of him. But you know, you're
He
Bev,
doesn't
so
like me. Oh.
Bev is not making herself likable.
That's fair.
Damn.
It's saved there. Okay, let's hope it stays saved. Let me close my notes and reopen. Okay. Yay, it's saved this time.
So, you place the 2 bags on the bar counter and begin to go through things. Takes you around 15 to 20 minutes to go through all of the coins, but you count 500 gold.
Nice.
Ooh.
So that's about how much each?
Put it in the party inventory.
Fenzir
How much each it goes in the party inventory.
Fenzir's just like as a stroke in bed. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway there.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but we do owe the magic shop about 50 gold coins.
Somebody owes me a
Yeah.
stack of silver.
But in the other bag are 4 items. The first one appears to be a handcrafted set of stilts. But instead of being normal stilts that are only one length, these ones appear to have been modified to become adjustable.
Interesting.
Give them to Nemu.
And can lift or raise anyone from 2 to 5 feet, depending on how it's adjusted.
Wow, I just
Is there a weight
did a
limit?
bunch of shit.
No.
Oh,
What was the range?
2 to 5
2 to
feet.
5
5.
feet.
Thank you. I'm putting it in the
You know,
party
we could
inventory.
get taller with these. Could finally look all these people in the eye.
Nemo looks at it and he's not interested.
The
He's actually
second.
content with his height.
That motherfucker can fly.
Yeah. Not many people can claim that they have wings.
But now you could wear a trench coat and be in disguise as a tall person.
Basil and Nemu in a trench coat.
The second.
You thought we were 3 kobolds in a trench coat? You're wrong. We're a herring an owlin, and stilts in a trench coat.
I mean, together they would be about 6 feet tall, so.
The second item in the bag appears to be a backpack of some sort with a string to pull on one side of the straps.
Oh my god, it's a parachute.
The third item appears to be a metal cube, 6 inches on each side, with a crank on top and a switch on a side of the box.
It's a jack in the box.
Crank on top and a switch on the side.
Correct.
Interesting.
It's an ice cream machine.
A crank on the top and a switch on the side.
I have no idea what the
Basil
fuck that is.
wants to examine this box out of curiosity.
It is a completely solid metal cube minus this crank on the top and the switch on the side.
I wonder what it does.
I mean, only one way to
Crank
find
that
out, right?
sword.
She's gonna go. She's gonna go to crank it and press the button.
So you crank it. The button seems to be more of like almost like a setting on a machine. Like you can push like 1, 2, 3, or 4 and have it stick. It's not like an on-off switch. But as you crank it, nothing seems to happen right off the bat till you place it on the table, bar counter. And as Yavari is counting out coins, her hand moves past the box, and the box begins barking. Like a husky bark.
Why
What
did
in the hell?
my brain was just like, oh, it's just Moon.
What the hell is that?
Rail is going to look over Bev's shoulder, seeing this distracting noise.
Bev will
don't
also
know,
look
it's-
over too.
It was one of the things that the temple gave us.
As Yavari freezes, basically, because I'm assuming she stops moving.
Yeah, I'm sitting still watching this.
After a second, the barking stops.
Okay. What the fuck?
Huh. Maybe it's some kind of alarm.
Rail wants to investigate this odd contraption.
Sure enough, as it is a solid metal cube. There is no seam work. There is no cuts through it. Simply the crank on top and the 2 buttons on either side, on the one side.
Can he attempt to pick it up?
Yeah, you can pick it up. It's actually quite light.
Okay, does it do anything when he picks it up or anything? Does it have the same reaction as Yavari?
As you pick it up, no. It doesn't seem to do anything as you pick it up.
You
He'll
press the button here, and then you crank it there.
he'll inspect the switches in the crank to see if there's any implication as to what the device is supposed to do, and try to understand the construction.
The roll me investigation for Rail.
Oh, I heard
That-
that.
You know, I literally have a +10 to my investigation, and I still roll in that one.
So you roll, you look over the device, and the buttons clearly do something, but there's no symbols on them. And then there's the crank, which disappears into the box, or its shaft disappears into the box, which you can't seem to see into.
Hmm.
Maybe try the switch.
I try the switch at his recommendation.
The switch flips as you push it, and the button that was pressed deep unpresses as you press the other button. But upon doing so, nothing seems to happen right off the bat.
Try
Nonsensical
cranking it
treatment.
now.
Nonsensical treatment. And then he just sets it back down and goes about his work.
As you set it down and begin moving, the bark of a chihuahua begins screaming from it.
Ugh.
He's
fuck?
another animal.
Can Nemu look at it?
Yeah, Nemu can go over and look at it. After a couple seconds of everybody being still, it stops.
Yeah, I want to see if, like, I don't know, Nemu has an idea of it. If,
Okay.
like, anything, like, clicks in his brain.
What's your thoughts?
As a player, I have no fucking idea.
A wind-up distraction tool.
Alarm box.
Alarm
Maybe a
box.
children's
Alarm
toy.
box. Yes, that's a good idea.
I don't know, maybe Nemu read about it in a book, or he had something like this as a child.
Roll me history.
Ooh.
Nemu.
So Nemu, you remember this as a barking box. That's actually the name of this item, by the way.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So as long as you wind the crank, it'll be active till the crank is completely unwound. Which usually takes about 8 hours.
Okay.
The switches on the sides change the box from either emitting a small dog's bark or a big dog's bark.
Okay.
And wherever you place the box, once it's active, if it detects vibrations within 15 feet of it, it starts barking.
Alarm box.
Yeah,
So its
it's
whole
like a
point.
So you could
Okay.
like set it on the ground, and then it's like if you start to hear it, then you know that somebody's coming towards you or something.
Or something's there, yeah.
Yeah, or yeah, it would detect something that's invisible, huh?
Mm-hmm. Because it does vibrations.
That's fucking great.
All right. Let's say Nemu explains this because it's easier, you know.
That's fine.
Nemu explains what the
That's
box
pretty neat.
is.
Like a little alarm. It's cute.
Yavari, you can speak.
No,
You
it's
have
fine.
lips, darling. Use them.
And nobody's talking, so talk.
You were using them last night. Use them now.
I didn't want to
What's that?
interrupt the interaction. What the fuck?
What's that mean?
Lord.
Anyway.
Go fucking Edna mode on you all.
My statement stands.
I don't see why not.
Nemu's just gonna leave a share with everyone in the little group.
Yes, the barking box.
And the final item, as you all are looking over this, appears to be a smoking pipe. A fine wooden smoking pipe. However, there appears to be a switch on the side of the pipe. A, like, flickable switch.
I think Orion would take that out of the bag and immediately try to like puff on it.
Are you gonna flick it at all, or just straight up try and puff
Drug
on it?
addicts, Jesus.
He'll switch it first.
Yeah, as you flip the switch a couple times, the pipe actually lights itself,
Ignition.
My God,
and
it's
you're
a
able
igniting
to.
pipe.
Built-in ignition.
Wow.
Pretty cool, actually.
Dad
Huh,
has something.
that's pretty
has
neat.
Dad has a pipe at home. He doesn't do that though.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, all you need is well, whatever you want to put in the pipe. Don't even need a match. Pretty cool.
Hmm.
Anyone
So-
want to try it?
Anybody
don't.
got some leaves?
Needed
Basil.
appliance.
Some wacky tobacco.
It's
I
been
mean,
so long since I've heard that.
I've always wanted to know what he's like, but Dad always says it's a nasty habit that I should never pick up. And then he smokes his pipe as he tells me this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't be
Yeah.
like me.
So people like, I'm gonna be over here
Not
enjoying.
as I do.
Literally both of our parents. Don't do this. Oh yeah, that feels good.
You don't want any part of this.
You don't want any part of this, man.
Where's the cigarettes? Can you go to the corner store for me? No. I don't want to.
I look like I'm a drug addict at this point, mother.
I'm not gonna buy you cigarettes.
I-
Nemu's gonna take the box and he's gonna like kind of put it near the front door. It's kind of like a bell. In a way.
It's a good idea to keep it at like the top of the stairs when we're sleeping, something like that.
Nemu nods. He can do that, yeah. For now, he's just putting it there.
Ryan would like move like over a bit and then try to pull the string on the backpack.
Excuse me.
So as you pull it out, Basil, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh.
It's a bomb.
It's a goddamn parachute.
Oh,
Damn.
another
Thank
fucking
God.
nat 20.
How am I
dude.
getting so many nat 20s on some of the stuff that I don't need a nat 20 on?
Is this 3 nat 20s?
I mean, this one
in
is a
game?
Who knows?
This is three nat
It's
20s
her
this
third one,
session.
correct? Yes. Who knows? You may have needed a nat 20. The universe has spoken.
Apparently.
So as you pull this out, Basil, your like danger sense kicks in for a moment. A rabbit sense, and you like duck down as this giant as fuck parachute shoots out behind Orion. Basically
Whoa.
taking up most of this space.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
It's like a circus
Sorry about
tent in
that.
a bag.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a crank in here to pull it back in. Something like that. Maybe I'll just stuff it in. Who knows? Sorry about that, by the way. I didn't know it was going to be that. I didn't know what it was going to do, if I'm being honest.
It's okay. You didn't know.
The question is, did
You,
Ophelia get hit with it?
No.
Damn. A little bit funny.
What do you
Did
mean,
you,
damn?
Did you want to keep it, Basil?
I don't know what it use it for, but sure.
Well, I think the idea is that if you're falling and you pull the string,
Huh?
it slows you down so that you don't go splat when you hit the ground.
Oh. I guess that you use it for like if I don't have wild sheeps no more.
Yeah,
I mean, if
it's
you're
mechanical
eating your
feather
wild
fall.
shape off of cliffs, maybe.
It's just mechanical featherfall.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I know how
Just
to.
you see a bear going off the cliff and then
That's-
just slowly come down with a parachute.
That'd be so fucking funny.
Sign, come to the circus.
How is me egg? How is me baby?
Your egg has changed significantly.
Again? Damn.
It is actually now wrapped in rings of crystal.
Ooh.
The egg inside has turned entirely black. Rings
is-
of obsidian and diamond ring this egg, encasing it entirely in crystal.
Sweet.
Since Nemu has, some of his brain cells back, can he just think about it?
Yeah, you can roll me Arcana.
Come on, Nemu. Ooh.
Uh uh sorry.
Where is-
As you
Ignore that.
um you think about it and you're like, yeah, this is clearly an egg, but it doesn't appear to be wrong. However, the amount of magic, like sheer energy emanating from this thing, it's not warmth, this is sheer magic that is coming off of this egg, is obscene. To the point the magic is almost visible to non-mages.
That's interesting. Okay. Well,
As you're watching it, however, you do see it, you swear, just for a half second, you see it wiggle.
It's kicking.
Nemu, he's just happy that the egg is doing okay, from what he can tell.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it. He's just happy that his egg is doing well. He finds it interesting.
The egg is, it's not completely cold to the touch, but it is like giving off a normal amount of warmth again. But like I said, it is completely encased in solid crystal. However, without seams, the crystal is changing type as you go from top to bottom of the egg. They said there are rings of obsidian, rings of what appear to be diamond, rings of what appear to be sapphire around this egg.
That's so interesting. Well, when Nemu goes back up to his bed tonight, he will be taking the egg back upstairs. Since, it's not going to set his room on fire anymore.
That is true. What about the rest of you?
Does Basil see him taking? Is he taking the egg right now?
No, when he does eventually go to sleep, he will be taking the egg back
Okay.
up to his room.
I was curious because Basil's gonna take the planter once you take the egg out.
I'm assuming Orion can feel this egg, right?
Yes. Very clearly. Like,
God
the
damn,
magic
Nemu.
entirely coming from this egg is enough for mages to feel anywhere on this first floor.
Gotcha. God damn, Nemu. I wasn't gonna mention it, but that fucking egg, man.
It's baby.
What
What's
is
about
it?
the egg?
I can feel it from all the way over here.
I don't know.
I mean, the sheer magic coming off that thing is, frankly, absurd.
Does Basil feel anything?
You do, yes. You, Ophelia, Bev, and Rail all feel these waves of energy. Similar to how you might feel heat waves lapping at your skin during a very, very hot summer day, but without the heat. It's just there.
Ophelia, feeling this new energy, is gonna look over to the egg. Does she recognize what kind of egg it is?
Roll me Arcana.
Okay, let me bring up my little missy sheet.
Now y'all taking my baby.
Get up! Why is it?
Can we
Oh,
eat it?
please, thank
No!
you.
That is my
Omelet?
baby.
There we go.
I will I will have
Mhm.
to spite you. I
Sorry,
have
my
thunderclap,
stuff
damn
is-
it, and shatter.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Basil, what the fuck?
nuts.
Oh,
Fuck is crazy
no.
today.
That's your 4th crit.
That's your 4th crit tonight.
And that was on Ophelia as well.
That's bullshit.
Those dice absolutely love you tonight.
Apparently, maybe it was because I was playing with my selenite during freaking downtime. I was like, ooh, pretty crystal.
So you're unable to identify the egg, Ophelia. However, there's one thing you recognize.
Mm-hmm.
The energy within feels almost exactly the same as the energy that came off of Kieran.
What the
Mm.
it's
I had a
all
feeling.
fucking right. Anyways, sorry. I'll shut the fuck up now.
Wow, that's interesting.
If anything, Kieran
outside,
just
there we go.
felt like, or for Kieran, it just felt more restrained. Whereas this egg is not restraining anything.
Right.
Dragon
Hmm.
thing. There's
You might want to talk to your little gem dragon friend for some advice on that. She says and sips her tea.
Mimu shrugs. It is just baby.
Nibu carries around an uber powerful creature. His baby.
No,
It's baby.
noticing how nonchalant Nemu is, she's gonna get up and
Better not touch my egg.
no, she's not gonna go near your egg.
Nibu's
She's-
gonna start throwing acid if you start touching this egg.
She's gonna go over to Thindril
Mm.
and just be like, "You might want to keep an eye on that egg. Don't need to harm it, but let's just say it's giving off the same energy as your bejeweled friend upstairs. Just thought you'd like to know."
Gonna like kind of snap to it and look from Ophelia to this egg and go, "It's a fucking dragon egg."
Perhaps that's the energy I'm getting.
Finn's gonna look to Nemu. You don't even know what an owlin egg looks like?
Well,
Opelia's gonna look at
thing. Well, the
gonna
thing
look-
is, it looked like just like a pretty egg when he first had it.
Ophelia's
This
gonna
entire
look-
time, though. This entire time, though.
I never
Ophelia's
said
gonna,
he was fully there, brother.
That's
Ophelia's
fair.
gonna like blink and look between the two and is like, you thought that was an owlin egg this whole time?
Oh, I was not convinced. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Who is this Zoblob?
A Zublob, he's a shopkeep. He runs Zublob shop.
Oh, good heavens.
All right.
And
Well,
we're not. I don't believe the egg is an owlin anymore, obviously.
I'm so glad.
But I don't really care whether it's an owlin regardless. It's just a baby.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad, dear. It's
Who the fuck
so
just
you
went through the
know.
wall?
I did.
Bitch, come down here and go through the fucking go through the door.
I thought I went through the door. Oh, I forgot this isn't a fucking door. God damn it.
No, you went up to the wall and decided to reach through and grab for the trigger that took you
I
upstairs.
keep forgetting it's not a fucking door, okay?
Repair your damn tavern.
Make a new door.
Meh. Meh.
But yeah,
I'm
Nimu's
not.
just like,
I'm.
no, go ahead.
Meh.
I'm just
Okay.
saying that you'll probably have another gem dragon on your hand. If you want to know how to take care of that thing, it might be a good idea to talk to your friend Gems. Was it, Kieran?
Wait, I was
Yeah.
fucking right. It is a dragon. Holy shit.
I had the feeling it was a dragon when it's tried to burn the house down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, same. Nimu is an idiot, though. Nimu just nods. It's just his baby. Nimu isn't mother father. He will love his baby regardless.
So we're gonna have another kitten? Oh, that would be
Oh,
so
definitely
cool.
not. Please, not another Kieran. Please.
We'll have big kitten and little kitten.
Actually, wait. How does the
I'm
ward
sure Teef
affect
would
an
love that.
egg of a dragon?
It was born here, you know?
That's true.
that-
Ancestry. Like
that the logic?
Letta said. Letta said it was her ancestry that lets her be here, so.
I feel like the implication though was that the ancestry was like you are permitted, you and your ancestors are forever permitted with this touch of
Mhm.
the staff. So say I, boom, staff touch. And then everybody
Mm.
ever related to that ancestral line, which ends up being a lot of dragonborns probably over time. That it's like, oh, you're good to go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But how does an egg come into play here?
It's like
Is
citizenship.
it affected by the
Born
ward?
here.
It's citizen because it was it's prenatal, so
It's-
Mm-hmm.
anchor dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm just here for
I
the
don't know.
ride, bruh.
Maybe I don't know. Kieran will like
maybe.
when it's hatched, he'll take it into his like little thing going on.
Perhaps,
I
who
have my
knows?
I
But
have my thought
Whatever.
process with this.
It's
this
just
baby.
questions.
this
Oh, is
will
it
have
time to
to
end?
wait till next session. As we
And
must
with
end here tonight. So,
dang.
as per usual, I would like to ask if anyone has any questions that I may or may not be able to answer.
Yes, is Rail making any headway on understanding the security console after constantly working with it?
Slowly but surely, yes.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted is just some like yes, things are being understood.
It's very slow and it's very different from how Rail works
Mm-hmm.
on a fundamental level. So there are inconsistencies that Rail is struggling with that are setting him back quite a lot, but he is working
Mhm.
through them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, because like if it's going off of anything like any of the skills, then while the intelligence isn't super high, he does have a remarkably high investigation because he's got double proficiency in that for some fucking reason. I don't know.
He's got expertise.
Expertise. So it's like I figured that maybe a little bit of intuition and an investigation would help with that over time, but
Yeah,
we
you're
haven't been like making rolls or anything. So
you're working through it. I figured you would just work through it, and I figured rather than making you roll for it to see like, oh, I completely understand. I've had an epiphany. That it would just be an over the course of events, Rail would slowly understand.
okay.
That way, you know, by
Cool.
the time perhaps you guys go and
Starts being
decide-
relevant, we can have it like
yeah, you guys know like, oh well, I now know how to do this, and I can make this happen, so you guys can work with that section of the house.
Yes. Cool.
Any other questions?
Why was Orion's check different?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Why did he make a constitution check while the rest of us made
Also, my internet went out, so I was gone for a little bit. What happened?
Oh
Did we
shit,
end
dude.
session?
What was
Where
the
did you
last
cut
thing
out?
What was the last thing you heard?
We were just talking about the egg and it being
Remember.
weird.
It's a
Uh,
dragon egg.
Same energy as Kieran.
Yeah,
Basically.
I remember
Same
that.
energy as Kieran, yeah.
That's about it. We
Okay.
talked about that for a
I've
little
got
bit,
it.
and now we're just on questions.
Yeah.
But,
Okay. So yeah, the con thing.
Orion, your check at first was Constitution because of how high your hit points are. It's based on hit
Okay.
points. It's either Wisdom or Constitution first, depending on hit points.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wow.
Gotcha. Because of that one card draw.
Yeah, the fact that you're now at 46 hit points, which means you're gonna be fucking incredibly tanky.
Yep.
God.
Yep. I love it.
Literally outclasses me.
Me and
I miss
Fenzirus
being
up in the front
tanky.
line.
Of
They're
course.
gonna turn
gonna
into
be
the
fucking
bros
shit
of
up.
this campaign.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
I think it's already happening.
It pretty much has. The robe shopping spree did it for me.
Also, it's like, dude, you kissed her? Yeah, I kissed her.
I did what you told me.
Bro, you
Damn.
should just go for it, dude.
I didn't
did
mean
a
for
couple
you
more,
to do that. Well, you know,
a couple
I
more things than kissing.
do what you told me. I didn't mean for you to fuck her loudly at night, bro.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's the reason for that. So any other questions?
Not that I can think off the top of my head.
Why could I never think of things off the top of my head?
None that I can have the answer to.
That's correct.
Damn it! Fucking fuck!
Yeah, I know you're having a mental breakdown over there. It's okay.
What am I not having a fucking mental breakdown? What?
You are absolutely having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
I will say, expect some. What? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, what would the statue have done?
Oh yeah, the cards.
Can we know, or is it a
The
card we
statue
can
would have
still
petrified
pull?
you.
Whoa!
Okay, that's the bad juju I was
Figured.
getting.
Yeah, the sage card or the statue card explicitly says you immediately have the petrified condition as your body is transformed into marble. The petrification lasts until you are freed with greater restoration or similar magic.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
You
So
basically
we would've
get
lost
Medusa.
Orion for a while. We would have
Yeah.
lost Orion for quite a while.
Yeah.
Or he could have used the tomb on him. That's no.
Well, that doesn't
greater
kill him.
restoration.
Greater restoration, yeah.
Yeah.
The wish.
Unless you
could've-
decide to like stab the statue and smash it, and then restore him.
Yeah, it
True.
could do that. Could kill you.
Okay, well, I'm glad I chose the other one. I was getting bad vibes from statue.
Yeah,
Oh,
statue
sounds-
petrifies you.
What does
Didn't sound good.
what does flames do? The flames.
Flames. Ah, yes, flames. A
I don't like
powerful devil
giggling.
becomes your enemy.
Fuck.
The devil seeks your ruin and plagues your life, savoring your suffering before attempting to slay you.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow.
The enmity lasts until either
Great.
you or the devil dies.
Great.
just we got a devil to
Guess
slay.
what?
There.
The devil is the one possessing of you. Dun dun dun. She's coming to kill you. Dun dun dun.
It's fine.
What's the document?
I have a ploy I can use.
We also have Basil's fucking, just enemy out there somewhere.
Right? Somebody's angry with her.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find that.
Are there any other we didn't really get like an answer to?
What document?
Document?
Document.
You
The
said earlier to
document.
me.
The document.
Don't worry, I didn't forget the document.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's
No, I'm gonna worry about it. What are you
May-
talking
it's-
about?
It's the thing you sent.
Huh?
It's
Hold on. Hold on.
Shall I
hold
go
on,
read
hold
from
on,
it?
hold-
No.
No.
The story,
No.
Meg. The story rewrote.
Hey, I thought
The
you meant
can
smut
be
you
good.
wrote.
Because I will read from it on stream.
No, we're not.
No.
No.
The
I thought
party
you meant
selected.
game it.
That
Never
is
mind,
a
moving
hard
on.
line. That is a hard line. No.
That is not
We
safe for
cannot do
stream.
Moving
Do
on.
that.
We're gonna have to fade to black on that one, buddy.
That's good.
That's
That's fine.
Good night, everybody.
But yeah, I suppose we'll see everybody next week. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
night.
See you
Good
later.
night.